playing through The Lantern of the Laughless Saint. What do you call it? Elder Scrolls, like, Morrowind-esque, game that I saw, mostly because of its absolutely iconic fucking release trailer. Or at least, it was the prelude trailer. I think they removed it from the Steam. I don't think that was a good idea, personally. But, God, it was fucking great. So I am very excited. I've already adjusted some hotkeys and stuff like that. So we should be able to get in it right after I take a swig of the sweet tea. Delicious Southern Lifeblood. Let's go. New game. Alright, interesting. Okay, my name? I wonder. Race Umbrite. Born into a constellation of cities and baronies around the worship of Queen Umbranox, whose word is law. You were taught obedience, faith, and the ability to defend it and enact her divine will. One-handed, two-handed channeling. Interesting. Oh god, that thing's brown. Jesus Christ, you look fucking burnt! Holy shit! Oh, there we go. Sorry, every time I click off of this thing, it mutes itself. Alright. The vast metropolis of Al-Fihan creates men who seek valor through cunning, trade, or priestly miracle. Wow, this is so fucking loud. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn it down for you guys. That way it's not blasting out your ears like it is for me. Those who fail to remain nameless dregs, while those who succeed obtain the treasures contained within a name. Better prices lockpicking, but minus 20 health. No thank you, I like my bruiser? Rugite. Rugel the Wrathful looms above. His holy presence shields you from the sun and turns your skin pale white. Centuries of proximity to the god granted you powerful prowess at the cost of your mortal flesh. Extra magic, less stamina, weakness to fire, starting spell. Huh. Sorry, oh my god, it's a lizard guy. 50 carry weight, 15 swimming, minus 10 archery. Scattered survivors of an ancient civilization, now calling the rivers home. You keep your own counsel and your own kind, for you have learned that warmth is rationed and rarely offered to you. Calyx? Oh god, it's a cat. Psionics? What the fuck? The ground calls to you as it does to many, whispering the ancient wood magics. The race— oh my lord, it's so fucking loud! The races of man believe your people to be foul omens. Perhaps they were right. Uraha. That's a bear. That's a straight up fucking bear. I hate that I might actually play as this, because it's just good. Raised on the plains of Tamask, a culture united against the Black Star. Though much different from your Hyperborean homeland, your survival instincts will not fail you on this forsaken land. Okay, we gotta go with the Hyperborean fucking bear people, right? That's gotta be it. Alright, alright. Ah, yes. That is how you can tell the gender of a bear. Surely. Fur base, black, brown, dark. Ooh. Oh, but we gotta be the fucking polar bear, right? Okay, I am so down for that. Alright, confirm and exit. Oh. Interesting. Alright, cutscene. Arriving by the same boat as everyone. I am just fucking me on this bitch. Fascinating. Huh. God, this is so well done. Like, sure, it's like low graphics or whatever, but you can tell how much love went into the game. As well as, you know, the slight bit of issues with the graphics. They're barely noticeable, you know? Amazing. Okay, I'm down for this. Alright, let's see. First thing I'm doing is turning down the damned volume. Holy crap, that loading screen does not give you a proper, like, idea of what you're getting into.
Another one, so soon.
Oh?
The nightmares have been getting stronger. Another offering for the saint. Let's take a look at you.
Hello, Mr. Baldman.
Now that's different. What camp did you escape from?
Oh, am I a fucking slave?
Perhaps I'll collect the bounty.
Oh,
You're
God.
down there, aren't you?
Down where?
Where else? The tower you've seen in your dreams. Whatever called you.
I love that they're just not
Called
talking.
Me and everyone else on this island here is there, down below.
Ugh. The Virgin Islander versus the Chad polar bear. How do I leave this place?
Leave? There is no leave. You think we haven't thought of that? This island shifts to unknowable whims. We are merely pawns.
Huh.
We all have unfinished business here. You do too, whether you choose to believe it or not.
Interesting.
The saint called us here, and the saint decides when we leave.
I want nothing to do with this madman.
It was never our choice. Even now, resisting the pull takes every ounce of my strength. Someday, it'll be you. Follow the fires to hell.
It's so funny. I love this shit,
That's
man.
where you'll follow. Enough delay.
I'm having a great time with this already.
Tell Tanith I'm sorry.
Tanith, you're so— oh my lord, look at that sensitivity. That is some rough shit, man. Okay, look. Let's do this, first of all. Audio. Let's turn the overall volume down to, like, I don't know, 0.7 should be fine. Gameplay input. Input sensitivity. Let's crank that down a bit. Maybe 1/4? See if that looks right. That's pretty good. It is a bit choppy. I can tell that. I wonder if that's my GPU. Oh, yeah, let me adjust this back to where it was. Negative 4.5 decibels. Interesting. So dodge is that button. Interesting. Okay, I can do this. I want to check something real quick. Control, delete, of course. Oh, crouch is control. Yeah, I forget about that. Why is my CPU... In what fucking world am I using 93% of my GPU for this? Sweet Christ above. What in the actual fuck, man? That cannot be right. OBS Studio is taking most of it. Holy crap. Huh, that video encode must be going ham. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Stop the replay buffer. Let's go over here. Let's do... recording, output. Recording. Let's decrease this sucker. I don't know. Let's go 7K megabytes. That should be fine. 7 gigs is like the maximum memory. Should be good. Apply that. That should lower it. It's still using 90% just to stream. Holy crap. Is OBS just breaking? That's terrible. Okay. Let's get this on with. So we've got the entire, like, area around here. I wonder what could be going on. And I wonder what determines whether or not you go into first person or not. So minus 50 magic and 100 HP should be fine. Mostly because I've got a bunch of unarmed. Ooh. How do you take? R? Okay. Menal tuber. I shouldn't be stealing from this. Like, it doesn't say red, so I assume it's not stealing. Obviously, this could just come and bite me in the ass very quickly. Wait, I'm sorry, what? What do you mean? I can eat stuff to figure it out? I'm a bear, so I need to eat the bamboo. Right? Oh god, this is bad. This is incredibly bad. The stream is just dying. Okay. Restore fatigue. Bowl does not have an effect. Crimson Fern. Slow fall on a Crimson Fern. Horn root. Restore health. Kelp. Water breathing. Wow. Restore fatigue. So I can make a restore fatigue potion with 3. Alright. Fire damage. Okay, so the fire damage didn't exactly damage me, which I was surprised about. Huh. Very interessant. Can I punch these? Jaconda flower. So, certain flowers can be harvested, like Skyrim. I'm cool with that. And most of my, like, experience with scrolls, like, is Skyrim, obviously. So. Interesting. I wonder if, what do you call it? NVIDIA had a graphics update lately that I might have to, do a funny little thing again for. Very interesting. I assume, like, with something you could cut these down, possibly. I like how the first thing I do is, like, fuck all kinds of story. Harvest flower. Dear Lord, I'm an alchemy nerd at heart, aren't I? Alright. So we should be good. I mean, everything seems to be fine. Hi, who are you? Okay, so it does mark it as steal. Hello, Tanith.
He's finally gone and done it. I knew it was inevitable, I just didn't think it was so soon.
Maris,
what will become of you? You there, what did he say? He must be headed for the tower.
Interesting. He said he's sorry? I guess... I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on with my recording? Is this what you guys... Are you guys seeing this shit in widescreen? Wow, this is painful. No. No, the recording software is just fucked. I mean, that might be widescreen. I don't think so. Huh. He said he's sorry.
Even in madness, he thought of me. Maris, I'll remember you as you were. Life must move on. Maris would have wanted that. I welcome to Magdal's Rest. Before you leave, I may direct you to townsfolk who may ease your journey. Should you decide to join Maris in seeking your fate, you will need this help.
Huh. Sure. Tell me about these people that you're talking about.
Chest stands in the town square,
Oh.
selling anything he can get his hands on.
Introductions,
On the hill above him lives Chialani, the seer. A fortune teller of sorts, but one with true sight and not after your coins. Bronwyn sells alchemy
Something-
supplies in the southern swamp. Very useful depending on your skill. Last, there's a
gin.
djinn here by the name of Theodorus. Still an apprentice, but he is able to teach the magical arts.
Okay,
The
alright.
rest of them, you'll meet on your own. Many live mundane lives, while others are either some flavor of insane. You be the judge.
Ah, it's like living in Cleveland. Tell me about Magdal's Rest.
This hamlet was one of dozens that dotted this island in the Age of Kings, when demigods roamed this land. After the true gods of this world appeared in corporeal form, the demigods lost favor with the people, and this island was abandoned.
Okay.
Magdal is, or I suppose was, the ancient being whose skull now
Oh.
serves as a tavern. I may have a book around here somewhere if you'd like to know more.
Yes, I'd actually like to read at some point. Okay. Who are the
In
demigods?
the Age of Kings, some few thousand years ago, witch kings and demigods ruled the earth alongside human and beast kingdoms. The world was a patchwork quilt of worship and oaths, united under no central power.
So, you're
After
generic.
the three gods appeared,
Oh.
they began hunting these lesser
Jeez.
demigods and witch kings until most of the known world belonged under their banners.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Typically gods are a bit jealous under that sense. Especially in media like this. Okay. Oh, wait, but this isn't gastropod meat. It's just snails, ain't it? Okay. Good. Conda flowers. So I feel like going into alchemy might be a huge thing in this game. I'm hoping it is, mostly because I can see that actually being a big boon. Hello, you're one of them. Oh, well, fuck you too, then. Asshat.
You didn't see anything,
I saw everything.
did you? I don't think you did. You had better find someone else to bother.
Did you just steal from me? Hello, Pitches.
Hello, stranger. I'm Pitches, and I'm the only one of this damn town
Is this a
with
Patches
anything
reference?
worth
I fucking love it.
saying. If you're headed into the tower, which I think you most certainly are, you'll need supplies.
You don't say, Patches. Alright, alright. Actually, let's do the Tanth told me to come find you
She did, did
first.
she? She must think you're one of the sane ones. No, not that she's been a good judge of character in the past, given the recent developments. You've proven yourself lucid enough not to throw yourself into the tower as well. So maybe she's right. I think I can trust you with
Oh,
this.
hello.
At least, don't go sticking it in anyone's back, mind you. Not without good reason.
Oh, I'll have plenty of good reasons
Before
to
you
stab
go.
people.
I wonder if you'd be willing to do something for me. Not without mutually benefaction, of course.
Mutual. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh. Benefactions and. Wow, am I really being that much of a grammar Nazi? Damn.
This
Alright, what you got?
island is filled with the picked clean skeletons of the long dead. Some sinister thing in the well spat them back out, no doubt. Good for nothing for
Hey, Toaster.
to retrieve a cartload of
Yeah, I'm not surprised that it only lived for about a week.
My
Everyone in the,
merchandise
tavern is
sitting on the road,
completely and
being
utterly
picked apart by
nocturnal.
madmen. No
Or at least
doubt.
insomniac.
Survive, and I'll give you the key to the old resident's shack. What do you say?
I'd be down.
Fellow said he went south along
Nuisance. Kill
the road. So that's where I
skeletons
recommend you
southwest.
start.
Patch of goods. Okay, interesting. Hi, who the fuck are you? What?
Well met, stranger. You look like a fellow with an abiding hunger.
Okay. Sure. What?
That's right, I knew it. You look positively starving. So, what's the matter with you then?
I loved this, the fact that it's got so low res like animations and shit like that, and their mouth doesn't move. It's so nice. I love it. Seem obsessed with eating.
How can I be obsessed with something you need to live? Are you obsessed with breathing? Food is life, my friend. Food is life.
Spoken like a true glutton. I'll find something.
There is a dish I dreamt of.
Oh!
But this I cannot share with just anyone. The one who helped me in my dream made it through the tower unscathed and lived to tell the tale.
So far, I feel like that's bullshit.
I will share my dream with you.
So, I may or may not... In fact, I wish they would actually let me swap, like, views or something like that. There it is. I may or may not be a polar bear. So, this will be interesting.
Let me lighten your load.
Yeah. Alright, give me a second, Toaster. Something's going on right now. Like my, what do you call... Oh, that's why the preview was looking weird. Interesting. So yeah, so the polar bears get a bonus to unarmed, they get minus 50 magic, but they also, I believe they get some other benefit that I just completely forgot about. Yeah, shut up. I am not a furry, I just like stats. Also, come on, polar bears fuck. Al-Fijan. Okay, I'm getting lore dumped here. Oh, it's CRISPR!
The right-hand path to the calamitous end. Yet all paths must be walked for us to come to true understanding. Hear me now, traveler. At least your eyes become opened. The worship of many is preferable to the worship of one. Do not renounce your god, but join me in the worship of them all.
Oh, I see what this is. Yeah, tell me about yourself. What the fuck is up with you?
My past is irrelevant. My future is unknown. I live to serve my divine masters and encourage all to join me in worshipping this grand pantheon.
Sounds like some pagan bullshit to me. What we got? You worship all of them.
Any unworthy of devotion? No, I say. A child chooses no favored parent, nor shall I insist they choose their favorite child.
Don't want to completely fuck your sleep schedule again, you'll try to go to bed. All good. Good seeing you, Toaster. Okay, tell me about the gods, though.
God do you desire to learn more?
Oh, this is a pretty... Oh. Interesting. So it's your way of getting, like, lore about the gods. I'll test that out later. That's pretty good. Wait, what? Who are you? Shrine to the Saint. The shrine remains silent. Interesting. Okay, sprint button. There we go. So we have a compass in the top. There's a home thing over here. I wonder if you have to sleep in this game. Right? Because a lot of the old Elder Scrolls forced you to sleep to level up. So I feel like that could be a thing here.
Now where is that son of mine?
Hello, you sound like you have a quest.
Stranger. No bad deed goes unpunished.
No good deed goes unpunished either, buddy. Are you the law here?
Well, I wouldn't go as far as to claim there was a law in this place. But if any vagabonds, deserters, or ne'er-do-wells blow into town, I am the one who cleans out the trash.
Interesting. You know what? Let's go with the, like, angry Redditor response for this one. Keeping law in a place like this seems pointless.
Now watch your tongue, stranger. My journeying days are long past, but should you cause trouble for these folks, you'll be chum for brass.
That is one hell of a fucking schnoz you got there, brother. What the shit? Looks like a full-on fucking beak. Mean you no harm, but your task is pointless.
A man who does not struggle against chaos. We must do what we can with what we are given.
God, look at that fucking thing. Jesus, it's like a full-on fucking hook. I could probably throw you in there and catch some fucking fish, if not a full-on fucking whale with your harpoon ass. Who tends to the towering flames? Anything I can help with?
This town knows nothing but trouble. But for the moment, the trouble is kept out there in the woods and the ruins. Sandor is a woodcutter here in town. He also happens to be my son. He normally brings back shipments on a regular basis. But he's been out a couple days now, and I've not seen him since. He's a troublesome lad sometimes. But I'd hate to think this damned island got the best of him. Should you venture out, keep an eye out, will you?
Yeah, absolutely. Sure, there we
Thank
go.
you.
Sandor the
All we
woodcutter
have is
deep in the
each
forest
other
to
in
the
this
far
cursed
west near the
place.
other side of the island.
The closer he
Oh.
gets to that damn tower, the crazier he sounds.
Okay. Alright, let's leave that conversation. Gosh, there's so much lore. There is one thing I want to do. Map. What? Huh? Oh my lord. That's such a cool map. It shows you basically everything. Oh, that's beautiful. Like, how are you supposed to get lost on this? Like, it's a great map design, because you'll never get lost, but holy crap. What is that? Can I mark something? How do I mark? No. Oh, custom waypoint. Okay, so you double tap right click. Interesting. Wait, so if I... Oh, the custom waypoint's over there. That's... Oh, I like that a lot. So that's southwest. We need to go... kind of south, if I remember correctly? Yeah, we gotta go south. Alright, so the best thing is to kind of do a straight line. I don't know what these are used for. I'm sure I can find alchemy somewhere. Also, hey Baloney, how you doing, buddy? Oh gosh, I can't wait to get to the potion system. So you do use, what do you call it? The fists! So you do use, stamina to sprint, but you also use it to attack, even with like a light attack. Interesting. And it seems like there is no such thing as a heavy attack for me. I can only imagine, is right click like block? Because I know this is a dodge, right? So you can dodge in this game, and that's considered an ability? The fucking dorm is cold as fuck, and since it's so hot outside, there's no good reason to make it cold in here. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie, brother. A cold dorm is better than a hot dorm, and you'll find that out real fucking quick. Oh. Hey, didn't take fall damage from that. So, oh god, I'm gonna have to test fall damage in this game, aren't I? Gosh, it's so beautiful. Okay, something I love about these games is just how high the saturation is. High saturation is one of those things that just... The fuck? Oh, hello! What are you? Unarmed, okay. Interesting. Oh, better scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet. This is so funny. I love it. Okay, but I do have to equip shit. That's so cool. Okay, so it does have skills. Individual skills. Let's fucking go. I love this shit, man. Alright, so first of all, let's go weapons. What do we got? Gutting knife, one-handed. Base damage, 22, 17. I think I'm gonna keep going on with the unarmed. The unarmed feels fun. Okay. Simple well-worn boots made for menial labor. Shirt, strip pants, chainmail leggings. Okay. So you equip there, peasant, and boots. Okay, so this has better armor. Got it. Oh! He's so fucking fat! He's so fucking fat! Look at him! Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Bruh, I got my entire bear gooch out for the world to see. Breathe. Oh, fuck. God, I love this shit, man. Alright, so trading carefully. Your schnutz are out and dangling. You're goddamn right it is, brother. You can't stop it either. You ain't got shit to do. I want my bear gooch out. You ain't gonna stop me. Oh my gosh. So, I hope nobody's, you know, waiting for any of this. Oh. Hitch's goods. Oh, hey, that's the whoa. How am I lockpicking inside my own ass? How? Okay. Oh. Oh, you have to... There we go. Okay, cool. Fascinating. Dude, I love this. It's an interesting lockpicking thing. I'm sure it was the same with, like, Oblivion. But I've never actually played Oblivion. I've wanted to for years. You walked into the perfect game of 2026. Also, yes, I'm collecting alchemy ingredients, because... Wait. We gotta test this out. Where's the alchemy? Potions and food. Okay. Bone meal. Eat. Restore magic. Interesting. Bread. Undiscovered effect. Restore health. Oh, gastropod meat. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this. Restore fatigue. Okay, we're cool. Jaconda flower. Restore magic. You know what that does. Mouse parasol. I locked your ass. You must lockpick it to shit. Fucking brick. Oh, poison damage. Peach. Restore fatigue. Pulp tendril. Drain health. And red nose cap. Restore fatigue. Okay. Interesting. Oh, bro, I get that you locked my fucking ass and I need to use it to fucking shit, but come on, man. You let a fart hole out? I'm like draining health actually surprisingly fast. I don't like that. Oh god, this is bad. Okay, I need to eat something. Beer, restore health 10. Okay, drink. What else can we do? Restore health. Resist poison! Oh, so the effects are all based on what's on you at it. Oh, that's so good! That's actually really cool. I like that. So it makes you resist poison, but it doesn't cure poison? Fortify alchemy. So is it just random? What you find? Wait, Jaconda flower is easy thing that fortify alchemy. Oh, I can see this. Wait, it's alchemy? Oh, I sense a loop, baby. Hey, look, I ate it because it was funny. Alright? Damn. So, like, I'm resisting poison. However, I'm still, like, poisoned. This is not great. Am I gonna die? Well, this is bad. You must learn not to shit in the gamer chair. The bathroom is right there! Go to the bathroom! Okay, yeah, there's something seriously wrong. Wow, poison in this game is insane. Sure, I'll heal like that. That should be fine. What are you? It's just a little guy. It's a snail! Oh, snail got hands! That is snail music if I've ever heard it. Okay, is the stream too loud? Like, is the game too loud or too quiet for y'all? Oh, there's another snail. Dude, how long does this poison last? Okay, that long. Got it, game. Dear lord, man. Bro, the snail had hops, too. Like, shit. I was not expecting that. What are you? Oh, an archer! You know, let's get the hell out of here. Whatever that thing is cannot be good. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't. Oh. Fuck. Alright, so unarmed is pretty shit, at least right now. Drinking sound effect, but it's not too loud. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay, so it's not hit skin, it is a projectile at least. Oh, but it. Oh, wait. They actually predict where you're running. Okay, alright, I can deal with that. Bread. Fuck me, man. So, there's a lot to the combat that I haven't even, like, begun to understand yet. And yet, this guy is absolutely tearing me to shreds. Let's restore mead, or restore everything. Heading out. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Yeah. That's what I thought. Alright, cool. Crate, snuffed out candle, soldier boots, which I can use, limpet, and a bowl. Okay, so let's go into armor. Soldier boots. Weight, armor plus 4. I think that's better than the peasant boots, by a long shot, yes. Peasant shirt, peasant tunic. Here we go. Striped pants. Yeah. Tattered chainmail hood. There we go. Yeah, this fits. This fits the character model. 100%. Okay, I'm trying to get over here, but is this like a full-on dungeon? Oh, sprint. Oh, you shouldn't have told me that. Is that a frog? Oh, fuck. Very engaging. Interesting. The combat is very well. It's a frog. It's a fucking frog. I love it. I love it. It's my Sunday. It's my ass kicking outfit, bitch. Okay. Yeah, so archers, from the looks of it, are just insane in this game. And should not be trifled with. Is this like a bathroom? No, it is. It is not, in fact, a bathroom. We can rule that out now. Yellow eye and wooden plates. Okay. Nice. So I feel like I'm just going to be a pack mule, from the looks of it. Or like a pack bear. Bear mule? Bear mule. Yes, I will AFK with chat to level my sprint. You know me way too well, buddy. So, it's fascinating that this frog is level 2, almost killed me, mind you, with the wooden spear. But, yeah, I don't know how to block. If there's a way to block in this game, I don't know it. Crab meat, iron arrow, and honestly, let's be real, guys. I'm sure my fists don't deal nearly as much damage as I want them to. Unarmed gives max health and max stamina. Whoa! Wait a fucking second. What? That's so good. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do math. Oh, fuck. Magebane. I like this one. Level 15, armor 75, not enough perk points. Take 50% less damage from spells? Natural... Come on, dude. This is gonna be so cool. I like this a lot. I really... Oh, but there is two-handed. There's two-handed and unarmed. Each level grants 5 max HP? Two-handed increases 1%. 2% per level. Tripling at level 100. Oh, dear lord. I can see this being a thing. So long as we have gauntlets that we can get as items and upgrade to help with the unarmed scaling. That's a big issue with, what do you call it? It's actually a huge issue with Barony, is that you don't have any, you know, legendary gauntlets that actually do damage for the unarmed players. But the other thing is, all they have to worry about is the durability of their gauntlets. God, this is so good. I love it. I love these types of games, man. Your sneak is level 20. I can't comprehend why. Hey. Oh, fuck. What the actual fuck are you? What the shit is that? I was about to make a joke like, hey, I'm sneaky enough. No. What the actual fuck is that? Restore fatigue, restore health, resist frost, drink. Do I have anything else? Frog legs? Restore fatigue. You know what? Why am I not surprised? Restore fatigue, restore health. Interesting. Fern fibers, restore fatigue. Okay, so we've got a lot of stamina now. Slug, stool, chunk. Interesting. Okay, do I have anything else that can heal? We have the Blessed Mead, but that's about it. Bro, I know, right? Motherfucker, like, slid up. Nah, we ain't doing this shit. Like, they were so fast, right? Oh. Okay, I'm detected by something. So you really can't do the whole, you know, sneak very slowly thing on keyboard. Oh, that's insane. Level 1 sneak. I'm not level 20 on sneak, thankfully. However, this is a very funny way. You are now level 2, you have skill points to spend. Wait. Quest skills? Oh, perk points. Chef. Enemies drop more meat. Take no fire damage, but double lightning damage. Fashion souls? What do you mean? What do you mean armor no longer affects you? I love this. However... Oh, negative 20. Yeah, I understand. Armor no longer affect... Nudistic ecstasy?! I fucking love this game already, man. This is so cool. Chance to find extra items when resting, max of once per day. Alcohol has 1.5 times the effect. That's actually really good. Fists of Bronze. Oh! Unarmored attacks ignore 50% of enemy armor. Okay, I can see why unarmed is actually going to be a thing now. What? What do you mean? Your max health, magic, and stamina is 1. Okay, I'm gonna go with Fists of Bronze. However, the Fool will be very clearly in my mind from now on. Okay. Dysmorphic? Deal more physical damage, but take more magic damage. I'm kind of cool with that. Butcher. Enemies drop rare, weirder meat. Increased damage against beastmen unlocks unique dialogue options. And this is so cool. Take and deal half damage. I love this. Okay. So what about if I don't know. There's a fishing skill. I'm gonna do it. Okay, sneak is level 9. Alright, so I think I don't want this, personally. That might be a good idea not to do that. Armor. Each level grants +1 armor. Just flat? Okay. I'm having trouble surviving, so I'll happily take that. Okay. We're good, right? Nothing's around me. There's a custom waypoint of, like, a massive flood. Okay, so Little Man runs fast. Little Man is fast as fuck, right? God, that's terrifying. Okay, my reticle has to be on them, it seems. Yeah, slug music! Snail music! So strafing is a big thing in this game, because I didn't get hit there. Even though it jumped at me. So it's not like hit scan properly. Alright, I'm kinda cool with that. Alright, so I am now in a cave. I don't know what the fuck you are. Eyeless. Ooh! Poison damage. Well, guys, I think we're dead. Because I have, decided to be an idiot. Oh, fuck. Like, this is great and all, however... Oh? No poison damage? Okay, we're good. Alright, let me get the fuck out of here. Let me jump! Oh, wait. Can enemies jump? If not, that's a pretty good way to, like, cheese shit, right? Just get up top? Okay. Acrobatics. Help me! Okay. So, we may have bitten off a little bit more than... Okay. Let's crouch down. They're eyeless, so obviously they can't see us. I do a lot of dumb things on this channel. I'm gonna be real with y'all. This is probably one of them. Right? Like, surely there is no way that this can end well at all for me. Also, Lil Man's fast as fuck, right? I'm trying not to. That's the issue. They're eyeless, but it seems like they still have line of sight of sorts. Okay, but they're territorial then. Okay. What do we have? We have 10 HP. Oh, man. there is so much going on. Header chainmail leggings. I have that equipped. Striped pants, snuffed out candle. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so they're only territorial up to a certain point. So, as long as I am away from where they normally go, I should be fine. Fucking book it! Oh. Yeah, they have a theme, so they're not totally blind. Okay, thank goodness. You only do dumb things on the channel, you're funny. Yeah, I know. I do dumb things in real life, too. Like, oh, God. Last night, whenever we were at the Mexican restaurant, I actually started talking, because my friends go to that Mexican restaurant. I started talking with the manager, and I was like, oh, dude, drinking and driving is so better than, like, drinking and walking. I can drive better than I can walk while drunk. And this lady was like, oh yeah, absolutely. You get into like a flow state. And I'm like, you see? This is what I've been telling you guys for the longest time. What am I? I'm a polar bear, bitch. With my polar gooch out. My bear balls be fucking hanging, brother. Look, I saw they gave a bonus to unarmed, they gave a minus to sneak and a bonus to carry weight. I kinda had to pick it. Like, it's the perfect, like, fuck it, we ball. This is the fuck it, we ball character. Please be the right area. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so there's a custom waypoint here. Oh, wait. Well, I guess that was a good idea. How do I remove these custom waypoints? You are allowed a maximum... Yeah, tell me how to remove it, motherfucker! It's like, look at this. I've got all these waypoints. Okay, so you left-click to get the waypoint off. And then you also can left-click to... That's... Alright, confusing, but we'll do it. We ball with polar bears. Look, you're not beating the white woman allegations, Kuro. That is the issue. Like, the allegations are stacked against you, and you just keep saying, well, I didn't hear no damn bell. Alright. How do I... So you don't passively regen health, either. That is innately an issue. Because if I don't passively regen health...
What else would you like to know? I could use the company.
Oh dear lord, she's hitting on the fucking bear. We do play ball with them, or do we play with polar bear ball? Look, I'm not gonna lie, fucking Kuro gets in there and does the fushigi shit with my nuts, and it's just crazy. Okay. Could I sleep in your bed? Like, this is not a sexual offer. I am just in a great amount of pain. Oh? Oh! Yeah, sure. Okay, perfect. Hello, Tanith. Have fun with the fucking stain in there. I normally use rabbits, but I guess the bed sheets worked this time. The music in the background is fascinating, too. I like that. Alright, so let's go to the quests. Let's, introductions, finished. Return to pitches. Yes, can I find where this is? At all? Because I need to know where pitches goes. You look like the, blacksmith of the area.
Now where is that son of mine?
Yes, yes. Some funky music, I like it! I like this music. It's some good shit.
Welcome, newcomer. My name's Henry.
Take her to the North Pole if you know what I'm saying.
But neither is this town.
I'm about to plant my pole in the south, you know what I'm saying, brother? Bounce on it, Arctic style. I fucking love that.
There's
Alright.
something, but I'm not sure you're up to the task. Not
Without
without
knowing.
knowing a bit of magic.
Okay. Give me a drink.
Always the wise choice.
Alright, what can I sell to you? Can I just sell whatever the fuck I want? Only someone desperate would eat out of this by choice? Of course. So sell? Ooh. Okay, I wonder if there's like a quick sell. Play jug. Empty bottle,
Looks
empty
like
bottle.
rain.
Looks like rain, you say. Risk of Rain 2 reference? I really wish you could wield the fork. I'm not gonna lie. Iron Claw. A casing of iron and a fearsome talon. Scratched and worn is discerningly lifelike. Oh, that's the thing that, Patches needs. Okay. Limpet. Walking muscle encrusts things beneath the surf. If caught free floating, it was surely already dead and rotten. I don't see myself using bows anytime soon. Peasant boots, peasant shirt. Oh, that pitch is good. Interesting. Alright. I wonder what I would need any of this for, really. Soldier boots, striped pants, wicker basket. So there's a lot of stuff here that I've just kind of like randomly picked up. I'm interested. Alright, cool. Show Shorty the continental drift. She'll be bouncing on my North Pole. Shit be crazy, man. She'll put Mrs. Claus to shame. What the fuck is Pitches? He should be over here, shouldn't he? Fire salts. Like, I could steal these, but then I'd probably be seen by this asshat in the forge. Abil. Why are all of these, like, Indian names? Like, Bach. Wait, Bach? Please tell me.
One more drink. Then I'll drink.
Oh,
my
you
last.
poor alcoholic bastard.
One more drink. Then I'll go fetch some water from the well. I am still so thirsty.
Hello, good sir. You wanna explain why you're here?
An excellent point, my strange outlander friend.
I have a fire and a drink
I have
and
a
bread.
fire and a drink and bread in my belly.
This man is getting all up in his business.
After all I have survived, I ought to be thankful.
Yep, nodding along. I see.
Oh, my friend, because of the cost, one cannot drink of the water for
The
free.
fuck he do? He's just forging
I
Look, that man is forging, but I can't steal because of him. Like,
Price.
I'm not gonna be the one getting blamed for it, obviously, because my fur's white.
It is what is given away that matters, not to whom it is given.
Oh.
The prize is taken from you, and what is taken cannot be stolen back.
Alright, he fucked right off, okay.
My strange friend. Anyone who has drank before knows of what I speak.
Okay, Bach. I got you, buddy. That reminds me of an old Irish saying, first you take the drink and then the drink takes you. Basically meaning, like, you will get addicted to being drunk, and it's to the point where you will lose everything. I'm fucking hoofing it.
I've got plenty of wares if you've got the coin.
She has wares if you have coin. I've killed the undead and found your goods.
Wonderful. You might just survive more than a few nights here after all. I know you're anxious to go down that hole.
Shit, you right.
Take some
Wearing
time
pretty
to train yourself.
Hi.
These various
I love that
creatures tend to
NPCs
get
just
more
do their
aggressive
own
in time of
thing
strong-willed
in the background
personal
while
acts.
you're trying to talk to another
Must
one.
be you. As promised, here's the key to the shack. It's just south of here. One-story building with a stool outside.
Dear God, the
Can't
camera.
miss it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, if you need some work,
It's so good.
make sure it's worth your time. I've got another house I've been working on fixing up.
It's just every time I see my character, he's so out of place. All right, let's see what you've got. Boteric berries, interesting. So bronze. Oh my lord! Look at the cost. Okay. Is there really anything here that I'm interested in? No weapons from you. All clothing, nothing. Potion. What do you mean there's no clothing? Oh, because I had it so far down. Interesting. Okay. Buckler. Maybe parrying might be a good build in this game. I don't know. Bulbous Stalk. You know who else has a bulbous stalk right now? Kuro, she's got a pecker. Other flavors in stew. Wait, so it's just an eggplant. Okay. Pork berries, fire salts. Fire salts are expensive. Jin's elixir, restore magic, lesser healing tonic. I kind of want a few of those. Please. Like 6 of them. Powdered ice, toad eye. Oh, that is so well rendered. Ooh. Alright, interesting. What's the matter, boys? Am I wrong? So custom waypoint over there. But where... Okay, so it's just south of here, he said. So it might be this one? No. It's a shack with a singular stool outside, which is now my house. This has got to be it, right? No? Oh, I thought I would be living in the shed. Alright, red nose cap. Yeah, also, jumping trains acrobatics, so I could just, you know... Yeah, we B-hop as a bear. The B stands for bear. Record. Okay, all of these are empty, which is concerning. Is this the one? Hi. Okay, so one thing about this game that I wish they did was like a little bit of a hint in waypoints. Maybe that's me, just being me. But the waypoints really help my ass because sometimes I'm talking to chat rather than actually paying attention to what these people are saying. Sure, it's a skill issue, but mind you, a funny skill issue. Eventually I'll find this shack that I own. But no. Alright, interesting. So we've got a custom waypoint over there, and what I did that for was actually to look at the Beth Duma. Interesting. So, look at this. This is some, like, flesh pit that I am incredibly interested in. Either that or it's like a bonfire of sorts. So, I'm very interested in that end. Okay, where am I? So I'm right here. He said it was just south. I'd assume that's, like, around this area. Or maybe it's right there. Northwest. Let's go sort of towards the home shack. You know what Oh, hey, it's this one. Dope! I got a house now! Alright, cool! Alright, what we got? All... Interesting. So I can store stuff in here. Empty bottle, wooden cup. Gotta wonder if you need stuff, for all of this. I'll kind of sort my inventory out later. How much am I? Oh yeah, 85 out of 214. We're good.
Rejoice in the world that
Alright. Now, if you don't know me, I am an alchemy fiend. Oh, well, poor timing, Grandma. Mostly due to the fact that I love potions. Potions and alchemy in games are some of my favorite things to actually just interact with at all times. Now you have base of operations for your alchemy-related nonsense. Oh yeah, I'm about to peddle meth through this place like you have never seen before. That shit's gonna be so pure it's purple. I've got the lean meth, you know what I'm saying? Hi. Look at one of my first customers. Lan Non is busy right? Hi.
They never should have doubted me. Those idiots are gonna miss out on the Saint's blessings.
That... His fucking voice! His fucking voice! Miss out on what?
The Saint lives at the top of the tower and gives his divinity to anyone who makes it there. Why do you think no one has returned? They've all become gods, and I don't want to miss out. When I become a god, you will be the first one smited. Farewell.
So, interesting that the space program on this island is quite good. That man just... out of orbit! With just the hops. I gotta give him props, man. He's gonna dunk like the best of them. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, man? He yeeted himself into the stratosphere. So, I want to make sure I'm not crazy on this one. That was instantaneous, right? I can't breathe, man. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. This is very interesting combat. I feel like I'm missing so much from it. He's going to become a god. You're right. He's gonna get to the top of the tower, and then he's gonna smite our ass. I gotta wonder, like, what is what? So I'm just permanently unarmed. Like, by choice, mind you, but I'm very concerned about, like, a lack of blocking or attack. Maybe I can't block with just my fists. Maybe that's a different thing relegated to only weapons. Which I will eventually try out once I get a two-handed weapon. And then along came Zeus! A Greek maiden was going around saying, "Man, I love being a virgin." And then along came Zeus. Who the hell messaged me? Someone baduped me on Discord. Who in the world? Oh, hey, it's Nick. Okay, cool. We're cool. Alright, well, expect a recording of Gary's mod prop hunt for anyone who's interested right now. Because one of my buddies is actually asking if we could do a recording of that. And frankly, the guys have been asking me for prop hunt for a while, or hide and seek, so I'm excited. And it's been years since I've actually played, What the fuck is that? That is a living testicle. It is no longer a living text. Did it just... Okay. So what the fuck are you? Okay, can I loot you? What the fuck? Okay, interesting. So it's like the slimes die, but they don't actually die. Ooze. Yes, he did come quite literally. That's a level 3 ooze. Interesting. Still does basically no damage. Infernal ooze. Ooh, fire salts. Ooze residue. So, I wonder if them rolling was just a thing of being on the top over here? It's Smurf balls. See, I don't think Smurf balls would be green, though. But, you know, maybe that's a distraction point for them. Maybe they want me to think that. When in all actuality, all Smurf balls are green. So that you never actually know if it's a Smurf ball, because you're constantly thinking they're going to be blue, right? Here's something jumping around. Whoever is doing the Discord thing, fuck off. Unless it's someone who's, like, not in the stream. That could also be someone. Alright. Interesting. There we go. Ooh, a slug. Get over here. I don't like the hissing slugs. Hissing slugs make me very uncomfortable. The hit scan in this game is very odd. I am level 6 on unarmed. There we go, boys. This is how we do it. So the big thing with unarmed seems to be that it upgrades faster with each level. It gets a 2% damage increase, but its base damage is absolutely atrocious. Okay, drink you. There we go. Not me, but I'm sorry. Bro, you don't have to keep apologizing. That's for the white people to do, you know? Shit, bruh. Look, you gotta do it for the people. For your brothers and sisters. Do not apologize to the white man. Tame him with cheese. Thank you, Reverend Gibmo Dinero. So this is a custom... Alright, so let's go to this custom waypoint, see what I can do from here. Hi. Ho. Okay. I gotta wonder, how exactly does the damage system work in this game? Because I feel like that shouldn't have done that much damage. But it did have a weapon rather than what I was used to fighting. Wait, masses no mo. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Ow, you son of a bitch. Okay, pussyfooting around trying to figure out how this works is just gonna get me killed. Oh, level 1. I thought it was level 4 for a second for some reason. Okay. We are slowly but surely making our way over. I wonder if I can cook using this gastropod meat. I like how I've just, you know, been punching shit non-stop for the past, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour. Cranberry cheese slaps. See, I like cranberry cheese, but the best cheese I've had so far has got to be... Oh, hello. The best cheese I've had so far has to be a horseradish cheese I got the other day from the local farmer's market. Something about it, like, it had a subtle, like, spice to it that I was a huge fan of. Did fantastic in a quesadilla. I know I've said it before on stream, but still. Dear lord, these snails are getting tough. What are you? Forgotten Tomb. Do we go into the Forgotten Tomb? I feel like that might be a great idea. Whoa, wait, who put raisins in their cheese? What sick sack of shit decided that was a good idea? Right, where's my map? Okay, we move over here. So that's going to be over in this way. There we go. That's the custom waypoint. We gotta weasel our way over there. But it's going to be very hard because I am a bear and not a weasel. Huh, huh, no, that is not a human. Whoever put raisins in their mac and cheese deserves to be shot. Oh, hello. That is heresy. That is an affront to the good Lord. Come on. Run your shit. Come on. Think you hot shit? Nah, fuck you. I'm a bear. Alright, let's do this. Go to first person view. Well, I do like looking at the bear. I mean, I can just have bear arms. Okay, lesser healing tonic. How many do I have? I have 2 left. Not the best. To the gulag. Look, the gulag's too good. They have a chance to escape. I want those motherfuckers turned into a fine red paste, Kuro. The fuck was that? Oh, shit. Damn it. Alright. Oh, level 5. Rock your shit. Come on. Whew. Holy shit. Tarnished Greatsword, at least. Holy crap. Alrighty then. That is not good. Acrobatics plus 500 for 5 That's how he jumped. That's how that man jumped. They're going into the ball crushing press 23 by 6.5 days a week. Yep, I feel that. They deserve nothing more. Alright, so we did get our first greatsword. Alright. So where... Okay, no, that's not it. Was it this? What exactly did I do to, you know... make it so I could equip shit? Oh, there it is. No? Interesting. I have it equipped, don't I? Okay, now I do. But I'm still... Okay, we gotta see something. Was this the equip button, or was this the equip button? See, this is what I... Oh, hey, it's this one. Cool. Beautiful. Okay, so you can block with two-handed weapons. You just can't block using unarmed. That is a damn shame, too. One of my favorite things that they've done with unarmed in, say, I don't know, Valheim, is that its parry potential is insane. No, you don't. Okay, good news. Greatsword kind of fucks. Greatsword deals a lot of damage. Bad news. We are low on HP, and I don't believe I have very many healing items left. Also, while this is equipped, it is incredibly slow. Or maybe that's just because... Oh, I'm over-encumbered! Okay! Alright. What do we have here? Books. I don't have any books. Good. Potions, food. What is the weight that I've got right now? Highest weight? Frog legs, 11. Okay, so let's drop. Let's drop a good 8 of those. That should decrease my weight by a ton. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, fuck. There we go. Come on. Okay, there is an issue. I can't see them. They're so tiny and small. Oh. Good news, you can hit both of them, though. Ah, so equipping and unequipping the weapon is actually worth it. Interesting. I like that. Okay. Is it rain? Oh god, it's raining, but it's like red outside. That's so cool. I like this a lot. It's very charming. That's what I gotta say about it. It's very charming of a game. Charcoal board. Hello.
Another beast come wandering off the dock.
Oh, fuck you. Alright, what do you want, bitch?
Another beast come wandering off the dock.
Yeah? Trade. Lesser salamander potion. Fire resist. 100. Interesting. Okay, let's go through all of my stuff real quick. G is to sort. Oh, that works. A wooden plate. Spear, tattered chainmail. No, I'm wearing those. I have a tarnished greatsword and another tarnished greatsword. Tall wicker basket can go. Striped pants can go. Alright, alright. I see how this is working so far. This is a rusted gear, encrusted beyond use, so then I just won't use it. Peach, ooze residue. I gotta find an alchemy table around here, actually. Because as soon as I find an alchemy table, I should be good. And then I can, you know, fully do my autistic deep dive into it. What? Oh, yeah, yeah, another beast coming off the dock? Yeah, it's absolutely racist. I should know. I am racist. Come on. Real recognize real, and you don't look familiar. What does he have, actually? I forgot to completely look at what he had. Everything I gave him... What do you have? Eyeless belly... Salamander potion... Okay, so he didn't have really anything. Hi.
Hello, stranger. If it's charcoal you need, speak with Benzit or Zahn. I merely carry their burdens.
Hello, child. How long have you been here?
A couple of months now. It's been peaceful. Except for the occasional fights with the wildlife.
Mm-hmm. I have met the wildlife. They are all a bunch of assholes.
Why else? Looking for the saint, of course. I see.
Yes, the exact...
The tower.
That is the exact
I'm
idea,
sure I'll be
baloney.
called soon enough too.
That is a thick-ass note. Holy crap, that is wide. Almost looks like they've got, like, something in their nose to, like, stretch it out a bit, too, unless that's just weird shading.
The towering city of Alfijan. I often think of home.
Okay, well, the kid has nothing of importance. He's a... No, 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 it's too wide. It's too wide. The coal sniffer. I love how everyone in the chat immediately goes for it. I was thinking it, but I didn't know if I really wanted to do it. Oh, he looks like a me. Okay, that makes it... Was there a snail?
Hello, stranger.
2 bricks when you find that table?
Of the Saint shine upon-
Exactly.
Well, everyone here is unwell. Haven't you noticed?
Disease of the
Victims
mind.
the same sickness. The
Fuck,
same
they're all
disease.
liberals!
They come to
Or
And
even
life
worse,
calls them every day.
Californians.
It wears upon the mind and drives men mad. I fear my fate will end no differently.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing out here, then?
Helping
Yeah.
Nancy with the charcoal. I had to beg him to let me out here. Put my idle hands to work lest they be corrupted. I did not think I was meant to spend my days as a charcoal burner, but fate has decided that to be the case.
He kind of has my speaking intonations. I like that. I like that. What'd you rather be
Nothing that
doing?
helps me conquer the light. To conquer myself. I believe they may be one and the same. I was a no one before being sent here, and I refuse to die as no one. I will find my purpose and the source of the light.
Okay.
Alas, I know nothing of the combat arts. I have no weapons, no armor to speak of.
Wait, is this a
I
follower?
desperately want to, but I fear I would only be a burden. Would you still want to take me with you, despite this?
Yeah, sure.
Then I will be your companion.
This motherfucker's
I,
gonna die in the
but one
trenches.
request. Train me to fight alongside you. I do not know where to start, but I...
Gary's having a
begins
great
with the
time.
right
Leave him alone. Okay, Claymore, chainmail hood. Oh, hey. So I do have a chainmail hood, but it's mine, so you can't have it. Alright. Is there fast travel, is the question. Bethdom. Oh! Yes! Yes, there is fast travel. What are you looking at? Fucking asshole. Alright. So we need a claymore.
Ah, you're the one Peaches told me about.
Oh, hello, my friend.
Is constantly harried by the depredations of skeletons. You have my thanks for...
What is this, Egyptian? Bulbastalk. Okay, so he has nothing of worth. I thought you were a blacksmith, my dude. Like, what is this fire for? Oh, he's a baker. Ah, I see. I appear to have misjudged someone. Again. Beast meat? I got some beast meat, ain't that right, Zan? Why would he know about my beast meat? Hi. Oh god, I have made a horrible mistake. I can feel it already. I'm gonna be walking into that motherfucker every day of the week. Okay, so what about my skills? Did I level up again? Yes, I did. Okay. So, extra armor for each level is insane. I got what you're looking for, but that shit look hard on me, so get your own. Exactly. Yes, that is it. Every NPC with me, Vince. Thank you. Look, it cut to black for a reason, Brick. Just saying. Anyways, more armor. Active perks. Okay, what do we have? Fully dressed. Gain 20% more armor while every clothing slot is filled. Unstoppable force. Oh, that's so cool! 5 seconds. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, real quick. We're going to unequip this. So punching out of sprint will now do knockback and heavy damage. So I'm just gonna run up and haymaker a motherfucker. And if they don't like that, they can deal with it. Actually, you know what? Run your pocket, snail! Holy fuck! That is so much more than I thought it would be! That was so much knockback! I love it! Where did my shirt go? Oh shit, where did my shirt go? I'm bringing sexy back. Great question. I wish I knew. I think I sold it by accident. It's fine, it wasn't chainmail, so it ain't worth shit, is it? Come here. Come here. Come here. Look at that shit! That's so cool. I love this. I love it. It feels so good to explore a game again, you know? To not know what's coming next and just kind of vibe with it. Mouse parasol. Also, I love the idea of calling a, hello, who are you? Calling a mushroom a mouse umbrella.
Stay back, friend. You don't want to catch what I have.
Brother, I've already got chlamydia.
I'm afraid it's much worse than that. I've got bad luck. Not just bad, really bad. Truly, truly awful. And when I'm around people, my bad luck starts to spread to them too.
You know what? Have you always had bad luck?
Believe it or not, I used to be a gambler. A damn good one. Made my living that way. But it's never enough, is it?
No, no.
I met a Shend, you know? One of those magic folk. They sold me this enchanted die and said my luck would be changed forever. I guess they never said changed how.
Yep, that sounds about right. You did business with the djinn. Okay, since that day I've lost everything, family, friends, and wealth. When I heard the call of the tower, I knew this was my only shot. I'm just glad my boat didn't capsize on the way here. Okay. Alright, can I help?
I'm not sure there is anything you can do. Many have tried, but I can't seem to get rid of it. Tried
luck doesn't mean shit in the face of the, you know, human spirit.
Tried smashing it with the hammer. The damn thing's made out of tyrosite.
I'll give it a shot.
Go ahead, take it. Get it as far away from me as you possibly can. It'll come back to me like it always does.
It'll come back to me. Okay, a little bit of issues here, but I'm sure the devs are working on all of that. What happens?
Machinery jams up, glasses fall off shelves, fires don't light, and others can't be put out. Ropes snap. Crows follow me constantly. Livestock die, none of my plants sprout. It starts to rain when I take a walk. Need I go on?
Interesting. Could just all be a coincidence.
Not bloody likely. It's been this way for weeks, maybe even months. I can't keep track. The other villagers made me come out here, far away from them, just so the bad things stopped happening to them. But they still happen to me.
Fair enough. Alright.
That's not funny.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Oh gosh. Wait, I just told him good luck with that, and he's like, that's not funny. Okay. So what do I have, then? Should just be in a miscellaneous, right? Weapons, clothing, potions, and food. Books. So there is just no miscellaneous. Oh god, that sucks. So it's the obsidian die. A 6-sided die made out of heavy ore. Interesting. I wonder if bad luck's about to start happening to me because I just took this thing. Damn it, I thought like one of the shadows was a shark in the water and I was about to punch a shark. Look, I can and will fistfight damn near anything in this game. Watch me. Wait, but that means like two-handed weapons should have the same type of thing, right? Where it's a thing that you get from leveling up fast. Or leveling up to a certain amount. I like that. I like the prerequisites in games. I know a lot of people have an issue with it, but personally I like it. Map. Oh, there we go. I gotta remember that it's not the same, like, stuff I use for maps. However, I like that... Okay, so that'll be the next thing I go to. After sitting in my house and sleeping, because boy howdy am I, like, weak right now. Is there anything I want to get away with? Like, throw it away. Sure, we'll put all of these in here. Each. Yeah, let's get to the point where all of the alchemy ingredients are placed in this chest. Alchemy ingredients and ammo now, from the looks of it. Fire salt, eyeless belly. Charcoal, bread. Actually, bread I will take. Please, give me my bread. There we go. Thank you. And bone meal. Alright, interesting. That's all I can put in there. That's all I have. Alright, I'm down for it. It's a ship. Basically same thing. Okay, so these respawn really fast, and no, like, waiting a full week, like in Skyrim. I'm cool with that. That means alchemy should be relatively good. At least for, like, restore health potions. Hi. Oh yeah, didn't you have, like, a son that was missing or some shit like that? That you? No, it's not you. Anyways, back to more important things. As if the streamer, like, saying, I can't care less about, what do you call it? Dealing with... What are you? Medium stack of points. Well, that was impressive. Yeah, the streamer doesn't necessarily agree with you. The streamer just doesn't care about, what do you call it? Dealing with... whatever they are. Come on. Run your shit. Run your shit. The streamer does not care about, semantics. You guys should know by now, I'm anti-semantic. This is a perfect thing for an alchemy lover. Because I don't know what any of these do, and I will find out by eating or, you know, crafting them. I like that. Look, my mom got mad at me for power leveling alchemy one day, and she told me, like, get the fuck out of my house, you're a disappointment to the family. But, like, I was getting my alchemy EXP up. My bad that you're not curious enough to try heroin, Mom! The streamer does not concern himself with the consent of sheep. I swear to God, Kuro, if you just go bah, I'm gonna lose my shit. Anyways. I've made a horrible mistake. No, when was my last save? Oh, right here. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. So that one hit does like 50 damage, or 25 damage. Right. Dear Lord, I don't like that the fucking snail can jump at you, right? Mixing drugs and selling them. Hey, no. George Floyd died because he just, you know, couldn't handle the neutron style. Alright. I like how a bear has just shown up on this island, immediately started harvesting all the natural resources, eating them like a madman, and punching snails. And everyone's just like, yep, that's about right. Alright, there we go. Should be back in business. So, all of these flowers have, like, some level of restore HP. Who the fuck is fighting? Oh, they are killing the fuck out of him. Okay. What the fuck? Who are you? Oh. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. I got my shit ran up. Okay, so good to know. There are a ton of oozes around there. I A, need to heal, and B, need to not fucking die. Alright, go over here. Get this done. Rusella, dilute, stamina tonic, bread. I don't think I have anything to heal. Oh no. What do you have? Crow egg? Restore fatigue, fortify max health. Alright. Cork berries, restore magic. Bulbous stalk, restore fatigue. I don't trust that one. The stalk just seems like it would kill me. Alright. That does a lot of damage. That does 35 HP of damage. There we go. So that is on a 5-second cooldown, so I can't just spam that out, unfortunately. That time of the month again? What do you mean? The fact that I'm bleeding out on the fucking sidewalk over and over again? So maybe let's not go around there. I do need chainmail for this guy, but I also need chainmail for myself. That's supposed to be my niche? Yeah, Kuro, I'm sorry. As much as we loved having you as a DEI hire, it seems like someone's just better at it than you. Like, not surprising because it's a dude, but still, you know, my condolences. Also. Okay, there we go. We got 5 seconds. 5 seconds before I can sprint punch you again. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're good. Infernal Ooze. Yes! That's what we love to see. That's also Fire Salts. I wish that the gastropod meat would actually, you know, heal me. Rot Pockets don't count. God, she's so based. Why? Oh, shit. Level 6 sprinting. Bop. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So, you can two-shot with this skill, but... Hi. That's a hole. Yes, Bob, that is a hole. Good job, buddy. Know where the bear goes? That's right. The square hole. What the fuck are you? The fact that you, like, fist fought... You don't have combat experience, my fucking ass. You fist fought that Infernal Ooze and you aren't a fucking polar bear. See you later, Vince. Interesting. Okay, did I level up again? No, I did not. Wonder how far I am from leveling up. Okay, these guys don't drop anything, and all they do is give me... Oh. There we go. Oh, Zan, please. Help me, buddy. Oh. Oh, that's a frog! I don't like this. Come on. Back up. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Carrion Ambition. I could just jump into the stratosphere. Poison damage. Restore magic. Restore fatigue. Okay, let's restore fatigue up. Gosh, we don't have anything in terms of actual, like, damage. That is true. They can catch these hands. However, these hands kind of are attached to a body and the body is weak. Actually, great idea. Charge! Bitch! Yes! Yes! We can do this! Also, why are you healing? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. So I need to just wait for my stamina. Ah, fuck. Waiting for my stamina is not going to work this time. So if they get out of their aggro range, they end up, you know, actually regenning up to full. Which is a good way to, you know, prevent kiting issues. However... I don't like that. Oh, Zan's dead. Well, rip to that quest. Okay, so everything has... Oh, beans. Stop this. I said be gone! I am biting off so much more than I can chew right now. Let's eat peaches then. Okay. Catch these hands. Oh. Okay. The hands have been served. I am ever so slightly alive. Hey, there's my shirt back. It's fine. He was gonna die anyways, let's be real. I do not care about his life, and so obviously, whatever thing he had to do, like, in the story, was obviously not important enough. Or else they would have given him better stats! Team 1 fucking scatter! Dear Lord, man. Oh, fuck. No, you don't. We do the tuck and roll. That's a news. Dear Lord, man. So we do have a lot of stamina regen. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna currently crouch. We're good. We're going to go to the map. And we are going to go home. Oh, baby.
I've got the best selection this side of the chained aisle.
Oh, you don't say, Pitches. I think he's supposed to be a direct ripoff of Patch. Hello, guy. Alright, what do we have here? Because I kind of just want potions. How much can I buy? Can I buy 10? No. No, I cannot. I don't have 500. Alright. So... beast meat... charcoal. Renowned as a cooking fuel for it imparts flavor unlike any other. Interesting. Oh, wait, is that like a direct dig? It could possibly be a direct dig at, our boy, Hank Hill. However, I doubt it. I feel like these guys would respect the hill. Okay. Smith's Hammer. Made many a great weapon, but it makes poor weapon itself. Okay, fair enough. Oh, thank goodness, I have something for restoring. The quality of a sword comes from the hand that wields it, and this is quite a low-quality sword. Alright, we good with that. Should be fine. Please don't tell me I drank all my sweet tea. No, I did not. Let's go. Alright, I couldn't hold back and I drank all my sweet tea. I don't know what I expected. Okay, so first things first. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna fucking sleep, right? So while I'm sleeping, I should just be able to do something. Like, it should just regen my HP and be fine from there.
Forsake her at your own peril.
Hey, apple juice is great. I'm not gonna lie. God, that reminds me... Look, that is what it looks like whenever I sat down on the bed that they gave us in college. Because they only gave us a twin bed. My shoulders were wider than the bed. It was ridiculous. I hated it. It was so uncomfortable.
Rejoice in the world that Alphajan has helped create.
That is great and all. Do you know where I can make crack? Heading out, baloney? Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, so interesting. What do we have here?
Now,
who are
where
you?
do you suppose you're going, stranger? Off on a fool's journey to feed yourself to the tower? Or into the jungle to feed yourself to the beasts?
Anything to do around here for coin?
How about this? I want a message delivered to Shakshako in Akatoon. Ask him if he'll reconsider. He'll know what it means. Akatoon is on the far northwest side of the island. Here's 500 Masai.
Huh.
You'll get another 500 when you return.
I could just, you know, not do that. However, I'm a man of my word. So, map. He said far northwest. Oh. I obviously have not discovered that yet. And I think first I want to go through the ship. So we'll hold off on that. But 500 up front and 500 when you return, that is a new way that I haven't really seen people utilize in games. I'll really drink this once as water and a smidgen of some soda. I'm a personal fan of tea and coffee, mostly for their flavor. But there is something that cannot be beaten. Like, a little bit of a soda craving I've got. Eventually I want to move into making my own sodas out of fermented honey, so it's not mead, per se, but it would kind of be like that. Hi.
A brooding shadow hangs over you, stranger. I do not care for the aura around you.
My aura? Bitch, that is my bear musk. You cannot stop it.
A shadow of
Neither can I.
Or something, not your own, follows your every move. It is yours, yes, but it does not belong to you.
What are you
Did
talking
you come
about?
here of your own volition? Or were you called?
Bro, I don't know. Yeah, coffee is a huge thing. I found some white chocolate too. If we get lit to... Fuck yeah, white chocolate is delicious. Huh. So you can choose to lie. However, I'm gonna say I have no idea.
The truth. Your shadow shrieks at these words. You do not know, but you will. And know that when you discover the why, the world will cease to be. I've asked enough of you. It is your turn to ask me.
Oh, this is like the seer. Okay, I thought this bitch was just fucking high off her ass.
Enemy, the forbidden
I mean, like, what's the difference? But, you know what I mean. Okay. Let's go with... How can I find what was in my vision?
Playwright leaves where the stones remember applause. He has written every word you will speak, though you have not heard them yet. Your performance is the price you pay for salvation. Go into the tower, wear the role he offers. The vision will not come to you by asking, only by becoming. Do not arrive unprepared. The stagehands know their parts well and dream themselves you're better. Come to me when you find your truth. I will be the interpreter of your waking dreams.
Okay. Well, that's enough talking with the local crackhead. Thank you very much. And also, I'm coming for your job. Alright, so there's gotta be an alchemy station around here somewhere, right? Also, is it just me, or is this game, like, abhorrently dark? Maybe that's just my monitor, because I did get an OLED monitor not too long ago, which has, like, what do they call it? True black? Also, yes, Panda Express was one of my go-tos as well. We also had, like, the original canes around us whenever I was in college, so I'd go there often. And then, after they kind of, you know, had COVID... What do you call it? COVID prices?
Another one. Fresh off the boat. Well, let's take a look at you.
I don't like that you're saying that behind me. What? Okay. Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he go? That was like the dentist, or the fucking doctor. It's like, hey, I'm gonna give you a prostate exam, and both of his hands are on your shoulder. He vanished. Like, he completely disappeared. What the actual fuck? Well, I killed the man. I guess. Is this something, maybe? Come on, let me jump on the barrel. Ah, damn it. So you can't jump. Shame. He's all the way in Ant-Man style. Thank God he didn't coat himself in hot sauce before he went up there. Okay, I like this area, but like, I'd love to know where the apothecary is. Because as soon as I find the apothecary, I can do a bit of, you know, tinkering. Also, I might have to turn up the gamma. Because the shadowy areas are very shadowy. So who's over here then? No, who's on first? Hello, rolled. What do you do?
As surely as the red sun sinks into the sea and rises again the next day, another stranger arrives from a distant land in search of the light.
Poetic.
I trust you have made peace with your new home. You shall not leave this place unchanged, if you leave this place at all.
This man has been doing the clavicle, like, or what is that fucking, whatever. Dude who shattered his jaw. He's trying to, like, look smacks or whatever the fuck, but he is really just not doing it. And you were so different?
Indeed not. I was like you once. I heard the
emotes, man.
The lonesome trails of the tower. I walked from.
Well, yeah, he's not even speaking.
Each day I would peer.
Like, look at those lips. He's just fucking hit me with the ventriloquist.
As I schemed and plotted some means of infiltration, I saw a terrible count of the brave souls vanish into the dark. Each heard the siren call of temptation, and each believed, as I believed, that they could overcome.
Interesting. Are you some kind of poet?
Absolutely not. Poetry is the pastime of lords of leisure and noble ladies bored of their other distractions. I have blinded my eyes to temptation and stuffed my ears with wax that they might be deaf to its clarion call.
Interesting. Yeah, but you're still talking like a prick.
And it
Have you considered that?
Hope to one day be part of a greater chorus. I can think of no more noble a fate for so degraded a being.
Okay. So, obviously, I am not at all finding anything to do with this. Also, I think my graphics drivers need an update. Because, like, I set this to 60 FPS, and it looks rough on my end. I don't know about you guys. I agree. Poetry can get pretty gay, but especially if you speak it instead of writing it. At least with writing it, you're, you know, having to think about what you're doing. If you can just do that shit off rip, we've got an issue. Mostly because
Where is that son of mine?
It makes me feel like you are rehearsing all of it. Are you?
Another stranger.
Alchemy supplies. Thank fucking Christ. Finally found the fucking alchemist, man. Okay, what do you have for sale? Because I need some fucking potions. Oh. You sell them for 100 rather than the general store. How about no? Okay, beast meat, all of this. There's nothing really of note I have here for you. However, I do have a lot of shit for me. So where's my house? Okay, so you are right here. Custom waypoint. My house should be just up the hill. Okay, okay. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Finally found the bitch who can make me fucking potions. Or I can make my own. Fuck you. There we go. Take it all. Alright. Prepare for the next 30 minutes of your lives. Hello.
Mother said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
She's right. He doesn't say anything. I like that. That's good. Get the fuck out of my way before I deck your little bitch ass halfway across the fucking bridge. Come on. Come on. Think you're hot shit? Okay, maybe you're hot shit. F9. Dear Lord. Alright, fuck you. Don't want to get out of my way? I'll make my way. How do I use alchemy then? Mortar and pestle, she said. Can make anything. So I gotta wonder if she actually has an alchemy crafting station here. Clay jug, bowl, cheese wheel. Mortar and pestle. Okay. Okay, so the value is 250. Alright, let us see here. Do you sell mortars and pestles? You should. M. Yep, mortar and pestle. 500? Okay, okay, I see you are here to, you know, fuck me over. So. You can turn away now. Thank you. I can't believe that worked. Who the fuck be seeing me? You saw the quick save in the corner and spat on my arm? Yeah. So what happens if I... Am I going to be unseen here? Yes. Yes, I am. Beautiful. Never a dull moment in the Bobman thing per... Oh, that trains my sneak, huh? Damn. Alright, so now I want to see something. That's a snuff... What is that, though? What is it? What is you? What is you? Okay, so that is not a potion I can use. Yep, nothing happened. Beautiful. That's what we did it. Alright, let's go. So, M. Mortar and pestle. Okay. Fortify alchemy. 0 points. Let's do peach and let's do Rusilla. Actually, this should show us at least something. Concoction fizzled. The things are wasted. Okay, so none of these... Oh! Wait, so you have to do it proper. Fizzle chance. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Rusilla, gastropod meat, and red nose cap. Okay. Poison damage drains sneak. 0 points. Okay. I need to find the Jacantha flower stuff for it. So, fortify alchemy. I kind of want to frog legs, frog belly, beast meat? Potion fizzle. Fizzle. Fizzle! Your ingredients do not combine into a potion. Thank you. Mouse parasol, red nose cap, gastropod meat, maybe? No. So that's poison damage. Let's do a Rusilla again. Okay, so training all of this should be the top priority. Yeah, fizzle means you fucked it up. Basically meaning that if you have it fizzling, then it's completely wasted. The fizzle chance, I believe, is based on your alchemy level, which kind of pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. Rusilla. Sure. Potion brewed. Okay, there we go. So I wonder if you have two things that don't have anything. They don't combine into a potion. Interesting. So you have to find their effects first, maybe? Oh. Bone meal. Store magic. Okay. Oh, so it does tell you the... Drain alchemy, damage health. Interesting. So it does tell you if there's something undiscovered. So we only have fortify alchemy and restore magic. Okay, so this has fortify alchemy at least. Wait, so what if I just put in the Jacantha? Yep, can't do it. Alright. Frog belly, nothing. Bone meal, nothing. That's an interesting way of doing it. I will say that. Because then you actually have to memorize everything. You're just crushing shit in the mortar. How can you fuck it up? That's a great question. I don't know. Because... well, I mean, they could just have no effect, or they could cancel out their effect. A lot of, what do you call them, have that issue. Restore fatigue, cork berries, no. Scylla. A lot of, what do you call them, actual medicines kind of cancel each other out. Fuck you, man! Alright, Slugstool Chunk. Restore fatigue. Drain sneak, work berries. That fizzling is really gonna piss me off, isn't it? Mouse Parasol? Bone meal. Drain alchemy, damage health. Frog belly, restore fatigue. Eyeless belly, damage health. Okay. So let's go with the bottom ones. So damage health, restore magic. There's a lot to this. This would be one of those things where if I didn't try to at least have an interesting, you know, time with this for a first playthrough, I probably would just look up shit. Because this is a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So I want to try something. So I did steal from this chick, but I didn't get caught, right? What happens if I...
It's you again.
Here to stay. Yes, I am. Potion of Restore Fatigue. Oh. Close. I would like to not. Thank you. Potion of Icarian Ambition. Yeah, so that one I have 2, so I'd like to confirm. Restore Fatigue 15, that's fine. Restore Magic and Damage Health, no. Alright. Interesting. That is going to be a pain in the ass for later that I'm probably going to have to grind out off-screen. Which I'm sad about, but I understand why. Now, I do want to find something that allows me to make a health potion. Because I feel like that would be the biggest thing. Okay. Shat Key, Obsidian Dye. Smoke Jerky I will keep. I'll keep that one and I'll eat it, just to see what happens. Mass Parasol, Fire Salts. So, the Fortify Alchemy is going to be a very interesting one. Because I feel like, whenever it comes down to it, Fortify Alchemy, doing that in a proper loop, might be able to just completely destroy the game, right? And so, the idea being, make as many as you can, drink them, yada yada yada, like the Skyrim idea. Okay, there we go. That should do. Alright, now, let us head southeast to try and get to the boat that we have found. Yeah. Dude, alchemists are just like, man, I wonder what happens if I eat this. Oh shit, I'm tripping balls. I could use this. And boy howdy, am I one of them alchemists. It is weird that they only have, what do you call it? They only have the ability for you to use a mortar and pestle, no distilling, anything like that, or any of the other stuff you'd expect to find. Wait, you know what would be interesting? If that fucking fizzle chance is actually affected by the obsidian dye. Because I was wondering why, like, 58%. Because 58% is a high percent to fail on anything, right? So if there's no reason... Okay, fine. Game, you want me to go underwater? I can go underwater. However, who are you? Oh, you are not a friend. What the fuck are you? Young land crab. Is this a fucking rapper or something? Alright, fine. Rock your shit. Rock your shit! Crab meat. Interesting. I don't like that the land crab looks like a human. That is genuinely disturbing. Alright, custom waypoint over there. I just thought it was a random dude, you know, because all of the people look weird. I'm a fucking bear. Alright, so there's another one. Come on. Run your shit. Bitch. Oh. So. I was about to die. Correction, I died. I just paused right at the right time. Interesting. Okay, that is not great. Alright, so avoid those guys. This might be a higher level area than I'm supposed to be in. That is one thing I gotta learn about this game, is when to just, you know, back the fuck off. Because he's level 5. So obviously he's dealing a hell of a lot more damage than I can take. Especially with my current armor situation being, you know, whenever I've managed to scrounge off of dead corpses of people I've beaten to death. I gotta say, it is a fun game. However, it seems like it's much more of a... What the fuck was that? Okay, you shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you're just a skeleton level 1. Okay. Yeah, there was a tentacle monster that just, you know, fucked off over there. It's your boy, Young Land Crab, with the fucking beats by Kanye West. I was actually thinking about that. It's like, you know, that does sound like a rapper name, man. Gosh, I gotta... Oh. Alright. 3, 4, 5. There we go. So, hit and run tactics are kind of what this game seems to be pushing me towards. Red. It's a bit annoying, but I understand why. Small wicker basket in a barrel. Is there anything around here? I don't think so. That's the issue. I'm a bit worried that someone's gonna spook me. I'm gonna get like a ooze like that. Ooze level 1. There we go. That should do. I wish the oozes just didn't, you know, evaporate into space. I think they're supposed to just fall away. But other than that, I think because I am predominantly using a, what do you call it? A melee, like, unarmed build, there's not much depth into the fighting system for me. Because I know you can, like, actually, what do you call it? I know you can block and stuff with the great swords and whatnot. It's just, I don't know, I like the unarmed. However, I do need to go and heal somewhere. Okay, empty crate. Now, I am going to have to find some stuff. Closest rapper I found is a dude called Young Hermit Crab on Spotify. Dude, why am I not surprised, honestly? It just sounds like someone for their rap name. And I think I've heard of Young Hermit Crab before, off of like some meme or another. I can't tell. That's the issue. This game seems to be just like, get your ass kicked simulator until you start learning how shit works. So what happens if you run out of stamina underwater? Rapper names can be something. Yeah, I agree. If I remember correctly, iFunny was advertising a guy named Young Hitler? What do you mean? Wait, no. What did you discover, Baloney? It's a SoundCloud link? Oh, God. It's a SoundCloud rapper, man. DJ Spit up in the house! Alright, let's see what I want to do. Because two-handed is great and all. Sneaking is not the best. Alchemy, potions you brew gain 4% strength and 2% duration per level. Brews stop failing at level 60, and tasting ingredients reveals their effects more readily. Oh, okay. I kind of like that. However, armor. I feel like armor, at least for a while, is going to be the best thing, because if you look at our armor right now, we have, in total, from armor, 12 plus 9, so that's 21, 26, 30, and then, yeah, 30. We have 30 with a bonus 16. That's kind of nuts. We're getting almost half of our armor from just level ups. A joke a YouTuber did where he said, DJ stutter.
Is always watching, Pilgrim.
Alright, let's sleep in the bed. As soon as I learn how to make a health potion, I think this game's gonna go a hell of a lot easier. Mostly because, like, healing is a huge thing in this game. If there's a perk, like, Ghost-Blooded is pretty good. Increased damage against humans. Heated Rivalry. While another party member has lower health than you. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with that. Take less damage while under a roof. You explode when you die. Why? You're going to die. At least it would be funny, I get regeneration. Half max HP, but slowly heal over time. That's actually insane. I like that. I like that a lot. Attack faster. Sometimes you attack on your own. Dude, some of these are so good. Stronger at night, weaker during the day. Kills heal you. Oh, hell yeah. Enemies explode when you kill them. Hit fighter, okay. Bushido, one-handed, of course. Flash, one-handed. Level 10, one-handed 50. Dervish. So, what is two-handed? Okay, two-handed attacks have a chance to ignore enemy armor. That's fine. Two-handed attacks instantly kill enemies below 20% HP. I'll take that any day. That's insane for boss battles. Chance to knock enemies back with two-handed attacks. Yep, puncture. Okay, so that's spears. Arm's length, measured thrust, meteor impact. Okay, haymaker. Unarmed attacks have 10% chance to knock enemies off their feet. Meteor impact. Create a shockwave around yourself when landing from a great height. Huh. Deal additional AoE damage. I like this so much. 100% of enemy armor. Okay, so does that mean that Unstoppable Force is just... No. Fists of Bronze are bad. But maybe you need Fists of Bronze to get Fists of Iron. Damn. Fist of the South Moon. Consecutive unarmed attacks are faster and stronger, up to double damage. Okay, so let's be real. The unarmed stuff looks really fucking fun. Unarmed attacks, like from creatures, deal 50% less damage to you. That's insane. Gain natural armor while wearing no armor. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
The ball is always watching, Pilgrim.
So, I gotta find anything that can do healing. First of all, let's go and buy some healing from our boy, Patches. Because every time I need this motherfucker. Every time I need this motherfucker. You. No, you're Gorbin. Gorbin on this dick! Where is Patches? I'm gonna have to sleep for a bit longer. Anyways, let's go out and brave the night a bit. I'm just so confused as to, like, what I'm supposed to be doing. I know that there are, you know, multiple areas I could go, but it seems like everywhere outside of the main area just gets me killed, right? Hello. Door requires lockpicking 90. Interesting. But it looks civilized because it's got the lantern outside of it. Right? That's not crazy. Parody of a Post Malone song. See, there's only one Post Malone song I like, and that's Circles. And I don't know why. I just think it's well done. Features verse happened, but I didn't hear a difference. Huh. What do you mean by that? Red cap, mouse, parasol. What the? Did you just fart at me? I don't know what you want. Catch these hands. Dead eye. God damn. Right, at least they're attacking each other. You are an issue. Okay, there we go. Holy crap. I've only got 19 HP, which is not good for this guy. He seems to be out of here. I agree. I much preferred old rap, like Biggie Smalls, and of course, you know, old school Snoop Dogg was really good as well. What's some spores from a large, strange mushroom? Damage health? Yeah, that would be great. Minal tuber. Dense earthy tuber. Nothing found. Damn. Restore fatigue, then. Sure. Beef jerky. That'll work. Okay, we got this. We got this. Charge! Well, I think he just kind of died. What is this moon staff I'm seeing? Wooden staff with a crude moon cast from raw iron at its tip. Is meant as a ceremonial weapon and is highly ineffective and clumsy to wield. It does have a 3-point DOT, however, the damage is not great. DMX is pretty good. I agree. Baritone. See, every once in a while, I don't do gangster rap, but me and Exiled used to fuck with some Afro Man. Like, we would be listening to Afro Man in the car, and we'd just be jamming out. One of our favorites to, like, sing along with, which was ironic beyond all measure, as he is, you know, very into the Catholic faith, and I'm just very anti, I don't know, I guess, like, hookup culture. One thing that we sang together all the time was She Won't Let Me Fuck, which was hilarious to hear two fucking large guys just belting that shit out in the middle of a fucking car. Like, no one else could hear us, I think, but it was still funny to me. Where am I? I am away from home, I see. I mean, I can keep going forward. Mushroomhead, who had a rapper who had a deep voice, is honestly my favorite parts of their songs. See, I enjoy just having fun with it. Not, like, either the lyrics have to have a lot of meaning, or they have to have no meaning at all and are just for comedy. But that kind of weird in-between where it's just like, ah, yes, I am singing about this stuff and it doesn't really matter, but, you know, the beat's good. No. If you've got lyrics, they gotta mean something to me, you know? Last time I listened to DMX, it quickly reminded me that I lived in the suburbs my whole life and wasn't cut out for gangsta life. Dude, I feel that. I kind of lived in the suburbs, however, my dad's job was very bad. So he'd, you know, take me out, help with, like, physical labor and shit like that. But, he also had the issue of... what do you call it? The places he worked, because we cleaned up foreclosures, they were awful. They were fucking vile. Like, I got assaulted, I think, with a rake before? Don't quote me on that one, because my memory's a bit hazy. Either that or my dad got assaulted with a rake. So either way, not the best. Legit can't get into some Linkin Park songs that have large rap sections. Dude, okay. I like Chester's vocal pitch for screaming. Or... oh! Yep, nope, we're not doing that. Nah. Oh, hell nah. Fuck this shit. I am out of here. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch. No eyes, no tentacles. I ain't doing any of that shit. Fuck y'all. That's a great question, Baloney. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Catch it! Fuck. I thought I was able to do so. Oh, that's not good. What do you mean I'm not hitting this thing? Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, wait. What was that? That was restore health. I saw restore health. Is that booze? Beer? Beer. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Dear Lord. I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was an eye with a bunch of tentacles on it, and as far as I know, that's a fucking beholder, and I ain't dealing with that shit right now. I do not want to be petrified or turned, you know, trans by the fucking thing. I'm sure everyone's seen that fucking horrid thing. fucking beholder. It's like, I'm going to hit you with my destroy your dickinator. Alright, so, I think it is worthwhile to just go back right now. The game does not promote you exploring as much as I wish it would, mostly due to the fact that health does not recover, right? And because health doesn't recover, it becomes a huge issue of, yeah, your main limiting resource for doing anything is the fact that your health is low. Meet the Preds. Some nice boots you got there.
I've got.
Alright. I forget that I look like a fucking bear sometimes. It's so funny. Alright. Longbow. I don't plan on upgrading you. Moonstaff. Rusty machete. Chainmail. All of that jazz. Wooden club. Alright, cool. We're good. I wonder if you can use the smith's hammer in your own sense. Lesser healing tonic, I will do 10. Thank you very much. Firm. Jungle millet. So going on Roblox? Yeah, basically. Either Roblox or going on, you know, certain streamers' chats. Not mine, though. Thank goodness I'm not a, you know, deviant of any kind. I know that, like, makes it sound like I'm saying it ironically. I'm not. I'm confused as to how people could be into any of that shit. It's weird. What are you? I do have to remember that I have very low HP. Shit. Oh! Good time as ever. Where is it? Lesser healing. There we go. That's cool. He sounds congested. He's sniffling in the mic. That's... Okay. Okay, I'm sure it's all shit on purpose, and that kind of makes it okay, right? The commitment to the bit is something I can respect. There was one song that the guys from college always used to listen to. I can't remember the name of it, but I remember it being like one of the lyrics was watching porn, blowing on my dick like a basset horn, and it just sounded like a 12-year-old rapping it, and I was so confused. I loved it though. It was so funny. And especially because we, you know, put that on the subwoofers. Some of the bars are kind of coherent. So, just like every once in a while you get like a few words out that just make sense. Otherwise, nah, good luck, brother. Okay, so this has got to be a dungeon of some kind, which I'm interested in actually going into. Because I saw this earlier. Oh, no loading screen, you say. Oh. Alrighty then. Cool. Charcoal, wooden cup, great. We'll take those. Anything to just be able to sell. It was a bronze spear, wasn't it? Am I finally, like, upgraded enough to get to the bronze part? Let's see, bronze spear. Weight, type spear. 22 base damage is pretty good. But that's about as much as a brass dagger. Actually, how much is my greatsword doing? 30. Gosh, that is bad. So against child predators, but apparently homophobic because his next song has a slur. You know? Gotta say, if I ever got into the rap scene, maybe you'd be hearing bars like that from me. I don't know, man. Age of the Gods. Oh. Oh, God. Hey, guys, that's a lot of reading. Thank goodness I can't read. Oh, disturbing a coffin. Pile of coins. I will happily take... Oh, wait, I can loot the dead? Hell yeah, man! Hemp shirt. Ooh. Okay, okay. There we go. Pile of coins, small stack of coins. Nice. Damn. Hello. I am so glad that you were an archer that... You did not just T-pose on me in death. Fuck you. Alright, I got plenty of it. However, I will heal real quick. Hi. Ooh, that is magic. Okay. Alright, so we are about to fight a magic boy. Joy. Oh, that seems a bit nuts. There we go. Alright, imbued skeleton. Cultist robe, iron arrow, lantern. Okay. He has a healing tonic, which, you know, replaced the one, the amount of damage he did to me. Okay. Lesser healing tonic. Alright, this is a great place for, like, a kind of first dungeon. I'm down for this. Peter's shield. Was that a bronze short sword? I think so. Value 50. The bowls are actually worth quite a lot, now that I look at it. Give me a second. So we did find a... it's a bronze short sword. Can't wait until I can find a bronze greatsword. That'll actually help out a lot for the DPS. Nothing, nothing. Alright, cool. Medium, small, clay jug. Black hempen shirt, fungal robe. Thin robe infested with many tiny spores. I wonder if whenever I get hit, I release like a poof of spores. Actually, you know what? That is 10 armor. That is nothing to scoff at. Okay, how much do I have on my shirt? 12. Let's see if this helps in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so I think this entire dungeon's cleared. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. Also, a little bit of clipping with the... what do you call it? With the polygons. You can see like a faint line there. But that's about it. This entire song is actually incoherent. Beautiful. That's what we love to hear from, you know, young people trying to make a rap career, is complete and utter incoherency on every scale. There we go. Snail dead. So we're moving on to the next one called Mr. Porter. Interesting. Sack of Voltrilla feathers. Mummified hides. Huh. Okay. I'm cool with that. Okay, so archery is just kind of busted. So if you're up against a an archer, you need to take cover and then force them to come after you. Because otherwise, like, if you're just doing pure melee, those motherfuckers are gonna whittle you down. Mumble rap, man. It's the bane of a lot of rap. Look, I have an issue with mostly the message of modern rap, which is just, yeah, like, yeah, look at me, I'm so good. Meanwhile, the old school rap was, look at how hard it is to live the life of a criminal, and what I've had to do to get away with it. Come on. What is the point of blocking then? They're just gonna keep attacking. They don't even get, like, blocked back. It's so odd. I'm trying to figure out the whole combat system here. Maybe I'll watch like a two-handed video later. See if someone's done a, what do you call it? See if someone's done a guide by now. Hello? Oh, hello, ooze. 2, 3. 3. So, the good thing about oozes is they can't attack you unless they are right on top of you. Alright, let's heal for a second. Lesser healing tonic, there we go. Iron arrow, bread. Nice, bread. Roll tuber and smoke jerky. Fine chainmail hood. That is better than the tattered chainmail hood I have. Alright, that'll work. Guys, look at me. It is Bear Night. How do you do? Parody of Mr. Rager by Kid Cudi. I don't know who any of those people are. Come on. I feel like I parried, but it just didn't do anything. Huh. I feel like the game really wants you to do magic. I know this isn't Skyrim, so the ability to, you know, do magic in range is actually a huge thing in this game. At least from the looks of it. But maybe it's a bit too much? I haven't checked out the magic perks, though. Maybe they don't get as much damage as melee does. Oh, God, it hurts. There we go. Chainmail shirt, dilute stamina tonic, and peasant cape. Alright, so there are capes, apparently. Chainmail hood, tattered chainmail shirt. No. Soldier boots. Chainmail shirt. So fine chainmail hood. Okay. This just does 18. That's kind of insane. Peasant cape. Alright. What the fuck? What happened? Oh. Oh. Because my eyes got blinded by the fucking... Oh, right at the last second you can parry. You saw that flash? That was a full-on parry. Mr. Porter is not... It's just fat. I love fat jokes, man. I am a fat man who does fat jokes. So, I'm kind of down for that. Woodcutter's hatchet. I can sell that. Actually, how much? Oh, I am way overweight. Alright, let's see what we can do. Sort. There we go. 5 kilograms. So everything's done in kilograms. I can drop this at least. Wood spear, completely useless. 6 kg. I was wondering why I was getting so slow. It tends to be that getting slow is a result of you basically just picking up random shit across the entire game. Which sounds about right. Nothing's really screaming at me like, hey, this is going to be heavy. Either. So it's just an addition of everything. Scylla. Okay. I'll clear out this area and then we'll head back home. Not jokes because I can't understand them. I mean, hey, doesn't mean they're not jokes. You just can't what the actual fuck is going on here? Okay, so parrying is a thing, but it's just... It seems like it's not worth it. Call me wrong about that, but it's just... It's odd. It doesn't make sense that you parry a dagger and the guy just keeps going. But if he parried a greatsword, it'd probably be insane. Hi. Hello, good sir. I don't like you. I'm going to chop you to fucking bits. What is this? I feel like this might have story significance. Possibly. Innocent. I like how they let you know that that corpse is someone who, you know, didn't deserve it. Pile of coins, moonstaff, sack empty. Home of Frostbolt. Hey, the first magic we found. That's actually kind of helpful. Maybe I can actually use it. I doubt it, considering that I am basically magically inept. Ornate chest. Okay, this is the end of the dungeon. Shield band. Secret to blocking is a stronger wrist or a stronger ring. Interesting. Okay, so we do have a ring slot. Shield band. Is it not in armor? No. No, it is not. Okay. Is it over here? No, it's in the main one. Fascinating. Okay. Eating off so I can... I mean, it might be Mr. Porter, or I have a very sinking feeling it might be about eating something else, you know? Maybe something not so appropriate? Okay. Tarnished Greatsword. No, no. So I have the brass dagger somehow equipped. B. There it is. Get that out of my inventory. I don't need it. No one-handed weapons for this, man. Oh god, this is... Oh my lord, it's so dark. Alright, fuck this. What is going on? Game. For the love of all that's holy, please. Jesus Christ. Baloney, is this what you see all the time? I shouldn't make fun of black people, man. This is horrifying. I mean, oh, okay. Baloney, I don't believe you and I have had this conversation. I'm a personal believer where, you know, the slurs have the weight that you hold on them, right? And the amount of weight they hold on you. Like, sure, it's not, you know, great to say them. However, to the point of where everybody is kind of taking it, I'm not there. I don't believe in that whole, you know, cancel culture bullshit. But at the same time, I really don't use slurs for anything other than shock humor. So it's completely different, at least in my mind. Say what you want about that, and actually, I'd be open for a conversation on all of that. You are going to fucking talk to...
Business is closed. Let me enjoy my drink in peace.
Oh my
Check back
wa mo.
tomorrow.
Shinderu. Alright, interesting. He is, kind of a prick, and by kind of, I mean very much. Alright, let's go home and just sleep. SoundCloud TOS. Oh, I have no clue about SoundCloud TOS. Oh, I was thinking of it. I was genuinely thinking of it. However, you know... Oh, difference. Okay, sleep until 3? Is this like in the morning? Let's go to 8. I think shop should open up at 8 then, if that's the case. Realistically, in this setting, it should open up at like 7, maybe? I like the rain. The rain is very calming.
In the world that Alphajan has helped create.
Anyways, yeah, no. TOS is one of those things that I try to skirt the line with, obviously, on YouTube. But there are some things where I'm just like, wow, Interesting point there. Don't care. Bone meal porridge. Okay, fortify armor rating and armor, but slow. Interesting. I like that. It's basically a turtle. It's a turtle potion. No, no, give me back my bread. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to buy it back. Bastard. Bronze ingot. What do you mean I can eat bronze? What do you mean I can eat fucking metal, game? Aight. We gonna figure this out real quick. Small round dish of metal that offers little protection. Good. Might have a good parry window though. Test that out later. Yeah, I'm about to take a bite. Don't worry about that. If there's anything I'm gonna do here, it's gonna be eating the rocks. Let's be real. Compound bow, cultist robe, cultist robe. I don't want to use arrows. That's funny. Like, I just want to go, like, full ham and beat the shit out of people. This is a really good weight to armor ratio, so I might keep that. Cutting knife, heater shield. Hempen shirt. Iron arrow. I don't... Oh my lord, 222 of them? Hot damn. I assume they had weight, so... Lantern. Invaluable companion when journeying into the depths. Wait, so you can equip lanterns then? Didn't know I was actually equipping them as I was going. Living skull. A remnant of an animated skeleton. It seems to squirm in your hands. Huh. Mortar and pestle. Oh! Wait, you can sell stolen goods. You don't even have to, like, get a fence thing? Okay, that's kind of nuts. I like that a lot. Also, pearl. Ooh, but I can eat the pearl. Guys, I'm just gonna be going through and just eating shit. I hope you guys understand. Rampberry. Red nose cap. Sack of mummified hides. Alright. Short bow, shady hat. Standardized silver coins stamped with an image of a forgotten king from a faraway land. Okay, I'll sell that. Don't need 3 of these. Don't even need 1, actually, now that I think about it. Striped pants. Starfish egg sack. Huh. I'm about to have, like... I'm about to go to Flavortown, but it's not going to be good for me. It's going to be, in fact, very bad. Turtle chunk. Turtle actually tastes very good. Alright, there we go. I should be at, like, half. Yeah, I'm at half. There we go. But I am at 3K. Alright, I should be able to afford all of this.
Supplies may have a cost.
There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's go into my house, and in the safety of mine own house, I shall eat all of the things. Hello, good sir. Alright. Let us see. Okay, bone meal, porridge. Yep. Bread. Bronze ingot. Resist shock. Interesting. Okay, mycologist sport. Fortify alchemy. Okay, so you can do mycologist spore and the bare, like, basic bitch thing. Poison damage. Drain acrobatics. Restore magic on a pearl. Interesting. Restore fatigue. I think I might die from this poison damage if I just leave it. Resist magic, and then Voltrilla feathers. Levitate? Okay, we're about to see what type of fucking crossfade I'm gonna get here. Restore fatigue, turtle chunk, fortify armor rating. What do you mean levitate? Okay, I feel like... Okay, I did not get the levitate. My feet are poking through the boots. I love this. Okay, so... Interesting. I'm gonna have to figure all of that out then.
Watching, Pilgrim.
Alright, other than that, I think we're good. Are there any quests that I just need to do? Rising Zon, yeah, you want to become a great warrior, huh? Would be a shame. Too damn heavy, you're right. And would character deepen the force to the far west near the other side of the island. Yep, nope. Follow the giant stone torches to the hole. Just my luck. Find some way. Okay, how do you destroy it, though? Can I eat it? I like... Alright, I cannot eat it. Shame. Quest, then visions. Experience another vision. Not forgotten. Okay, so I think we'll go to at least... I'm gonna try and find a landmark to go to, because we do have this mission over here. I might just end up going over there to Akaton. What would be the easiest way? Because there's mountains around. I think I would have to go around the entire place. Oh, those are the stone torches. Okay. Interesting. You know what? Let's go over here. Custom waypoint. Yeah, I need to upgrade my bite. My champas. Know what I'm saying? Am I stupid? Yes. However, not that stupid. We're good. I thought I put the custom waypoint on, like, where I'm standing. Okay, is there a blacksmith anywhere around here? I'm sure actually talking about it or pointing me in any direction, so... that would be something I have to explore, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh, the well.
You look thirsty, traveler.
I'm sorry, what? He kind of does look like Bingus, but sure.
Drink deep, and let the water wash away your trouble.
What happened? None of my skills got taken away. Okay, so I just drank from the well and now nothing happened? Yeah, I did take a sip. Alright. Sure.
Drink.
Is that max stamina that's being taken away from me? Whoa, wait. I gotta test this out.
You look... Drink.
No, it's just stamina and magicka. Alright, so it's nothing too bad. Okay, I thought it was taking away my max, and I was about to say, like, oh shit. One hell of a noob trap if that's the case, but... No, wouldn't put it past these devs. Alright. So now, we gotta swim to this next area. Well, maybe not swim, but you know what I mean. I've gotta travel over there. It's the next city, and maybe I can find a blacksmith over there that actually sells shit. So, I'm going to see. Alright, what do we have over here? This looks like a little crevasse I can... Well, I can't slip into this crevasse. Shame. That custom waypoint can wait. I'm also trying to explore around, because the more alchemy ingredients I find, the better. Actually, you know what? I saw that you could cut these down earlier. Oh? What do you mean? Wait. I thought I saw something, like Highland something? Right? Ooh! Interesting. Is that, like, stuff you get from cutting these down? No, it doesn't seem to be. I may have just found it on the ground and, like, swiped at it. No, Highland Sunflower, there we go! Hell yeah! Wait, so destructible environments actually leading to something else. I kind of like that a lot. Alright. It's weird that they turn into coins a little bit. Could have sworn you were small enough for that. Yeah, you say that. Interesting. What are you? An enemy. Get over here. Fucking mages, I swear. Oh, that's just not fucking fair. Oh, okay. Alright, fuck you. You're an asshat. Dear lord, magic users are just insane in this game. Not in, like, the good way, either. There we go. Fucking finally. Depleted Tome. A tome that formerly held great secrets of Finn magic, now completely blank. Little tuber. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Iridian weapons from the first Borderlands game? What do you mean by that? Just how, like, weird they were? Or... No, the Iridian weapons were insanely busted in Borderlands 1. I was thinking of Borderlands 2 for some reason. Yeah, no, I see what you mean by that now. Alright. Let's see. Over here. Oh! Do I have water breathing, maybe? Huh. Okay, this seems to be nothing here right now. Oh, if you run out of stamina. If you run out of stamina, you start taking damage. Okay, it's the normal. Oh. One of them was ass because I'm ass. I mean, there were a couple of Iridian weapons that were really bad in the first game, if I remember correctly. But all of them in Borderlands 2 were pretty outclassed heavily by legendaries. Mostly due to the legendaries, like, special effects that they had. Is this bamboo? No. Maybe this is bamboo. Yes, that is. Okay. Yeah, I remember eating bamboo whenever I first got here like I was a fucking panda bear. Hey, there we go. Does it restore stamina? Is that what it was? B. Bamboo stalk. Restore fatigue. There it is. See, bamboo is one of those, like, really inefficient things. However, I do remember, as a kid, I used to go into the sugarcane fields and just full-on eat sugarcane. Like, it was delicious. You cut yourself a piece off, you, like, strip it of the outside layer, and then you just chew on it. It was sweet, but it wasn't, like, overly done sweet. And it was very juicy as well. Gosh, I miss that. Nowadays, you get, you know, because there are cameras everywhere, if you try to take one from the bamboo fields, fuck, bamboo fields, dumbass. Sugarcane fields, you're gonna get arrested, which is really dumb, and frankly, deprives a lot of kids of that kind of core memory experience. Dr. Ned quest because it required you to use... oh, Dr. Zed, yes. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's 3 of those things. No, guys, I don't know about y'all, but I don't think I want to deal with that. I don't think I'm ready for, you know, getting my asshole resized by the weird tentacles. So I gotta find out some other stuff. Oh, now level 5. Nice. Skills. Okay. I feel like bumping up my armor is still just the best idea. The more damage I can take, the better. Here we go. Skeleton down. Harn root. Nice. Yeah, like, blocking does fuck all besides, like, deal a little less damage to you. And drain your stamina for some reason. Like, look at that. I perfect parried a lot of their shit, and then all it did was, you know, take my stamina and then my health. Lesser heal. There we go. That'll work. Hi. So if you guys are seeing this, like, what's the point of blocking, right? Yeah, all this guy is doing is hitting me more because I've blocked. Than if I just took the damage and then kept swinging. Seems a bit rough, honestly, with melee in this game. I don't quite get it. Hi. What are you gonna do? Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, why even try? Okay, I'm overweight a little bit. Oh. Empty. Great. Barrel empty. Okay, we're good. So once you're over encumbered, you can no longer sprint, and also your what do you call it? Scales down. Your movement speed scales down. I'm fascinated by this, honestly. Last time I checked, a skeleton wasn't a giant beast. I need them to at least stagger. Yeah, I agree. I feel like blocking should... What? What are you? Oh, hello. Some sort of fit? Nope. You are not a fish. You are in fact a skeleton. Level 4, huh? Nice. Yeah, I agree. If I perfectly block some... Is that a Voltrilla? Okay, what are you? What are you, good sir? Okay, you are, running away. Alright, I'll take it, I guess. That looks more like a turtle person, though. What are you? Sorry. Tarnished Greatsword. I wish I could find another Greatsword. I feel like it would be much better. Yeah, you're a turtle person. Oh. Lowland Snapper. Oh my lord, look at the HP. Like, you deal relatively low damage, but you just have 800 HP and a fuck ton of armor from the looks of it. Oh, and that's another one. And an ooze. Come on, die. Why won't you die? Alright, holy shit. I am getting my ass handed to me by turtles. Okay, cool. Leveling two-handed. I guess they're good for EXP. So if you parry, you kind of get a little bit, but it doesn't actually allow you to get frame advantage. Because you have to swing afterwards, like directly afterwards. There we go. Lowland Snapper. And nothing from either of them. Wow, that... Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, looks like I'm blowing through all my health potions. Jesus. Okay. This might be rough, because I'm trying to do like a full melee-only playthrough, but this is awful. I don't know if the parries actually do anything. And me just trying to do so over and over again is getting me killed. The devs... While I appreciate what they've created, they've also just completely gimped pure melee players. Because the parry, watch. That's a parry. I didn't take any damage. But they also didn't have a reaction because I couldn't do anything, right? So if I just back up, maybe? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me! Alright, then attack this guy then. Come on, use magic. Use your stupid magic, you fucking weird starfish. Okay, strafing seems to actually be worthwhile. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my gosh. What? Give me something. There we go. Damn you. Like, I'm dealing decent amounts of damage, like, relatively to what's going on. But holy crap. Worst part is, I feel like it's not even part of the combat system to strafe. I think it's just an exploit of their hitboxes, more than anything. So I don't feel good while doing it, I just feel like I'm exploiting something, right? Did I level up again? No, I did not. How can I tell how far I am to a level? Fully dress, subterranean, anything else? Half-made. They can deal half damage, deal more physical damage, but take more magic damage. Move junk. Maybe later I'll do the nudistic ecstasy as well as, you know, just bare bones. Not wear armor, get a huge bonus from armor. Interesting. So I can fast travel away at any point if I run out of healing. However, right now I'm good. Oh, that's a starfish over there. What is this, though? It seems like someone's shack. Hopefully it's someone friendly, but, you know, my luck, it's probably not going to happen. So anyways, I guess my question of the matter is, what is intended and what isn't? I understand it's early access, so obviously everything is prone to change and all. However, Some of this stuff could do with a small tutorial. Like, just the basics of combat, mostly the, you know, blocking thing. Oh, hey, it's another bear guy.
The fish, if you know how.
Yeah.
Aye, it's so good to see another this far out.
Oh yeah, I'm a bear.
You have not been subjected to the same treatment as I.
I've been treated pretty shit. Okay. Let's sell you baggy pants. Bamboo stalks are actually kind of worth something to you. Beast meat. Buckler, buckler, buckler. Charcoal, copper short sword. Dark water taint. A heaviness that settled in when you drank from the talking well. It clings like a debt. Only the death of the well can wash it out. The shopkeeper isn't interested in buying this. Interesting! Okay. So I have to kill the well somehow. Fungal robe, hornwork, lantern, leather pants. Oh. Why is he not interested in buying this? Oh, doesn't have enough to actually do so. That makes a bit of sense. Do you have anything for me then? Oh, beer, blessed mead. Oh, wait, lesser healing tonics? Please. Please. Flatbread. 80 HP. Okay, then. I can and will take that. What? Zank? Zank? Okay. That is a pizza, good sir. I don't think that's a flatbread. I will buy the Zank. Alright, back to selling stuff. Leather pants, leather pants. Living Skull is interesting. I think I might want to keep it for a bit. Mouse parasol, obsidian dye, pearl. I'll sell the pearl. That'll work. Peasant tunic. Oh, rusty machete. There we go. Shield band. No, I like that. Slughorn. Smith's hammer can go. Soldier's boots can go. And striped pants. Tattered chainmail shirt. Oh. Okay then. Slice of flatbread, we're good. I think we're good. Other than that. I'm about to. So let's go here. Zank. Restore fatigue. Amazing. Collect driftwood.
It is a humble living, but it is mine. Wood that comes from the sea is different from wood that comes from the land. It's been cleansed by the swirling waters. Sometimes I see faces in the wood. They're all that remains of lost sailors fallen at sea. I do my best to carve them out when I find them.
What do you do with them?
I put them in a place of honor and speak.
Okay, yeah, you are fucking nuts. Alright, got it.
After the returning of the moon, I burn them atop a pile of faceless wood, so they might be free from their imprisonment.
I hope their trapped souls find rest. I just don't want to, you know, talk with this nut job anymore. This man's probably smoking that Zank.
I feel as though I can see their souls floating towards me in the surf, and soaring up to the moon from the fire. You ought to try gazing into the sea. It will put your troubled mind at ease.
Interesting. Quite the chef.
Ah, you're curious about my bread, yes? It is a rare recipe in such desolate lands. In my home, a place I have long since forgotten.
Yeah, Scotland.
This is the most popular kind of bread. It is faster to make, as the dough does not need time to rise. Please, take some if you wish. It is my pleasure to share the flavors of my homeland with strangers.
Okay. Interesting. I would be interested in finding out how to fit. I could just take the beer?
Good day to fish, if you know how.
Work. Brass dagger. Ooze residue? Small chest. Okay, interesting. The bottle. I'll take the peach. Okay, so I would love to actually learn how to fish if you're willing to teach me. But I don't believe I have a fishing rod, and from the looks of it, neither do you. Which is kind of nuts to me. Third voyage of the crucifix. Crate, steel. Yeah, no, we're good. Wood from the land is different from wood from the sea, for it is dry, indeed. Unless you tear it right out of the feckin' tree, at that point it's still a bit wet. But all I know is that whenever I pull wood out, it's still wet. Anyways, crazy day, ain't it? No, nice Saturday. Things are pretty chill, just going around. Oh, fucking shit. Fuck all kinds of that. What the shit? I do not like the fucking starfish. What is this game about? Let's be real. This is basically a Morrowind clone about going and killing shit. Oh. Well. Or possibly dying to a level 8 thing that I am not at all, you know, ready to fight. Let's not do that yet. Aged black star, starfish egg sac. Okay. Okay, we'll take it. We'll eat the bread. We'll eat the flatbread. Good job. Hell yeah. Holy fuck, get the fuck out of here. So, the game is really about... you have walked... or you have washed upon the shore of this island, right? And in this island, there is a giant light that calls to people from right here at the center. Everyone goes mad eventually, and they just want to find that light. So you are here with a bunch of people who don't know why they're here, except everyone has a pull to the center. Thank you, Baloney. I appreciate you. So, I have a feeling that those, the starfish are not exactly the most balanced of enemies. Could be wrong, because that is a level 3 frog that I just murdered. Okay, level 3 lockpick. Oh, hey! Chest. Cutter's hatchet, we'll take it all. Stuffed out candle, we'll take it. Alright, cool. We will sell all of this to whoever will buy it. So interesting. I feel like you're supposed to block after attacking, which is not how I'd expect it to go. It feels wrong, right? Yes, you said yeehaw, Kuro. I know you want to riot it. As your Monster Hunter saying has actually pointed out to me very many times. Ooh. Gal Tor Asha leaf. Gosh, it's so cool that you can just, like, chop shit down in this game. Actually harvest stuff. Because that means that every foliage you see out in the wild is actually worth something. Just gotta figure out, like, how much it's worth. Through alchemy, of course. Man, this seems like someone's home. I mean, how much can I take? I mean, steal. I mean, take. I mean, pay for. Smooth as silk. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Yep, exactly. Now that I think about it, what? The biggest thing with this game is it feels slow. None of my Monster Hunter characters enjoy touching the monster directly at all. I mean, everything I've seen from your character has just been, I am so hoping that this actually works. Okay, I am taking a bit too much damage for my liking. Beer. Come on, do the thing. I was not expecting to actually have, ooh, Cerrone Buckler, Sword Staff. Holy crap, that is insane! Base damage of 45. I'll take it, but I'm also a bit worried about where your buddy went. Here we go. There was also please work. That I know he says often. Most of my stuff is like the ramblings of a crazed lunatic. Which sounds about right for me. Let's just be real. Ruins of Saffron. What's in here? It makes sense. I wouldn't want to mount Raging Bracky either. So I may know someone who does want to do that, and I might call her wife in-game. So I can't say much, right? Lesser healing. Thank you. See, like, there was a level 6 that was, like, just kind of with all of these level 3s, or level 1s. I don't know if that's intentional. I think it's just certain things are set to a lowest level and don't exactly scale at all lower based on whenever you find it. I feel like there should be a heavy attack in this game. At least for two-handed, right? Like Lone Swordsman here, level 3. You don't say, good sir. Look, I appreciate that you give me priority on that one. Look, your wife got us both fired. You like the, what do you call it? The Moga sweetheart, don't you, buddy? I understand, she's a good pick. I'm just, I am a one-woman man. Thank you very much. Oh, you bastard. Get down here. I'll bite your legs off. Mine is a whack dude bro ninja. Is it the fucking, what do you call it, arena guy from Rise? Is that your husbando? Dear Lord, I am slow. How much? Ooh, I am highly overweight. But enough about me in real life. The game is pretty fun. Okay, so I've unlocked this fast travel point. I kind of want to go back over here. Apparently it's Utsushi. Look, I'm not gonna lie, in Rise,
this side of the chain's aisle.
The white-haired chick, that is absolutely mine.
Put that.
Oh, fuck off. My fists are more dangerous than this weapon. He's alright. I'm just not that big of a fan of, you know, dudes. Just, kind of how I be, you know. Buckler, copper short sword. One-handed +5, blocking +5 for 30 seconds? What the fuck? Huh. I might want to use that if I'm gonna train blocking of any kind. Frog belly, frog whatever. Fungal robe. I like you, but you're going. Iron arrow, I don't need any of you. Lanterns. Living skull. Okay, so I know that there's something else around here. Is it peasant boots? Yes, peasant boots can be sold. Ayane or something was her name, the woman in the... Yes, exactly. Who now uses a bow gun because she got hurt, proving that bow guns are a crutch. At least in Rise, you know. Snuffed out candle. Soldier boot, that is mine. Sword staff. It's worth so much. I'm so down for selling that, though. Got a chainmail hood. And Yellow Eye does not seem to have a point of existing. Lesser healing tonic, I will take all of your stock. Thank you, good sir. Alright, cool. Actually, real quick, I'm going to sleep, but I am also going to be going to the restroom for just, like, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute.
At your own peril.
Look, Luchika would probably be my secondary choice, let's be real. She is so fun to hunt with, man. So that's pretty hot, I get. I mean, you ain't wrong. Look, I love a chick who is down to, you know, shoot some monsters and go batshit crazy. Be right back. Hello, it is I, Mr. Streamerman. I am back. Survivability is bigger with the same DPS. See, I never use the hunters, like the support hunters, just because I prefer, you know... It's normally me and my older brother, and we hunt with our dogs. Because the dogs are named after our childhood pets that we love very dearly. And so it's always nice to, you know, remember them. Rondine. Rondine is a damn good tomboy pick. You know what? Good taste on that one, Baloney. What do we got? So I feel like it's leading us over here, but I like exploring the map. The biggest issue is the stuff I want to explore seems to be super high level for no real reason. Alright, but what if I could, you know, fast travel elsewhere, right? Can I just not fast travel to this? Oh. Oh no. That is not good. I did not realize that. Okay. Alright. Dude, Gallius is really fun. I'm not gonna lie. He's the greatsword one, right? Because, frankly, I gotta respect a man who has great taste enough to use greatsword. Also, greatsword in, what do you call it? Greatsword in Rise feels good after you get everything unlocked for it. Because at the very beginning of the game, the Hunter's Edge is one of the worst, silk binds. Not gonna lie, I also like the greatsword look of what, like, the look of the greatsword he has. Very well done, like, refined. But I'm also a huge fan of other greatswords where it looks, you know, completely frayed and all that. It goes with different, what do you call it? different mix sets. Different mix sets look better with different greatswords, of course. And fashion hunting is by far one of my favorite things to do. Especially with, you know, layered equipment now. Hello. Empty bottle. Beast meat? Okay, cool. Slice of flatbread. I can see that I'm getting more healing items as I go. With higher and higher levels. Which I am cool with. A lot of weapons I played in Rise didn't feel good until Sunbreak. I mean, I understand. I honestly had a huge issue with, what do you call it? Frankly, Greatsword. Greatsword was rough at the end of Rise before Sunbreak. Because everything felt too slow. It felt like the rest of the game, you know, increased in difficulty and speed way faster than Greatsword could keep up with. Get back here. Dirty fucking mage! Come on, I parried! Alright, get over here. Nope, nope, I want... Thank you. Just die with dignity, please. I swear, fucking magic users, dude. Jungle Millet and Fiddle. Cook's Diary. Empty... Oh wait, the vase is actually worth something. Limpant Lantern and Wicker Basket. I think we are good. Ooh, more chests to loot. Cheese Wedge. Yeah, all of those are fantastic. Honestly, I need to start checking the sacks more often, because they tend to have a bunch of healing items. Like, okay, that one's empty, though. Luminescent Fungus Cap? I assume that's one that will actually restore magic. Beast Meat and Sanguine. Cool. Alright, we're good. How much... where's all this weight coming from? I call Fugan Elder fucking, so he's gang? See, the one thing I don't like, of course, is I'm used to starting out every single one of the... what do you call it? Monster Hunters holding his sword and shield, right? And then Rise, because it's, you know, Japanese, decides we're going to actually go ahead and then just give the player a fucking... what do you call it? All players get the longsword, whether or not they want it or not. Where the fuck are these bastards? Dead. Thank goodness. So frog legs and frog belly are actually quite heavy, now that I'm looking at them. Lesser healing tonics. Blessed mead, okay. Beast meat bread, bulbous stalk. Alright, cool, we're good. Fugan School's Japanese voice actor was in Sekiro. I'm not surprised. I played through... Come on, you bastard. I played through all of Rise with the Japanese. Oh my god, stop flashbanging me. Okay, how in the world... Is it just luck-based? Oh! So it's like actual lockpicking then, where you want to hold it in place after it's down there. Okay. Fuck. Interesting. So, bold of you to assume that Bobman Thing Person knows how to actually, you know, do lockpicking. Okay. That holds it down. There we go. Urchin Spine and Zank! Oh my god. Your eyes have to readjust, funnily enough, after going into the lockpicking thing. Because the game thinks that you've just been in a very bright environment. I kind of find that funny. However, it does become an issue soon. Because, like, especially if you're trying to do this while, what do you call it? While going through the game, the lack of vision is going to get you killed. Ooh. Healing tonic, beast meat. Peach. Gastropod meat. Rusla. What is this? Okay, that is a blood splatter? Alright, let us eat. Yeah, he just smack dabs, whips it out when you're nose to nose with him. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the only way I've been forced to, you know, use longsword is by not giving me a choice whatsoever. What the fuck is that? Okay, so there might be an issue. Okay. Bound Jin. Ooh. Holy fuck. You know, the game just kind of throwing this at you. No anything, just, you know. Hi. You wanna, you know, try and not be a bitch? Fight me. Come on, fight me. Oh! Okay, this is just... Restore health. Oh, cheese has restore health. That's what I wanted. That's everything I needed. Resist frost. Yeah, okay. And we'll do one more lesser healing tonic. How much do you do? Nothing! Fuck you! Die! Let's fucking go, lads! It was so... Well, that was anticlimactic, however, at the same time, holy shit, did that give me a jump scare. Alright. We should be good. Alright. Baggy pants, brass arrow, chainmail hood, medium stack of coins. Okay. Woodcutter's hatchet will also take. Like, sure, it's putting me way overweight, but... Peas wedge, bread. Okay, he had a lot of healing shit in here. Oh, and a mortar and pestle. Alright, cool. Nice. I think one of the biggest things is just like... I don't know, man. It feels slow, I guess. Which is good if I'm playing by myself and not trying to do anything. But for streaming and stuff like that, does kind of have a bit of an issue. At least in my end. Now, there were books that I picked up. Tome of Teleport to Magdal's Rest. Okay. Meager Healing Bolt. Cook's Diary. Okay, that's... That's alright. So basically, what I'm hearing is that this guy was a cook. Or at least, like, he raided a cook and the cook died. Who the fuck wrote that tome? I don't know, man. The depleted tome? Is that what you're talking about? Or the, teleport to Magdal's Rest? Well, no. Watch this. It's not just some dude's house. Wait. I've just realized I don't know how to cast spells. How? Wait. How do I cast a fucking spell, man? Resist Frost, Blessed Mead, Fortify Blocking, Shield Band, Jairus? Oh, Race Bonus, Urahan, Well Curse. Okay, so it did steal my max mana. You... Oh. Oh!
Supplies may have a cost, but being prepared is priceless.
Well, my asshole is clenched. Figured out how to do it. However, now I have to rest and just get all of this weight off of me. Dear Lord. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, alright. I see what's going on here.
Chains bind for our own protection.
Alright, let me sleep. Get my HP back up. Should be good. Yeah, sure, 4 hours. That'll be fine. Alright. So I know that I said this was going to be, like, one of those endurance streams. However, I don't know, it feels slow.
Has helped create.
There might be... As much as I hate to say it, there might be something better I could do with my time? Is that how I'm feeling? I have no clue. Like, it's a fun game, don't get me wrong, but, like, it just... It feels slow, and...
What, are you trying to rob me? Put that weapon away before I raise my prices for you.
You have no idea what the fuck is about to happen to you. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Level 22?! Alright, there it is.
Supplies
Fully expected that one. Okay, what do we got? Age of Gods. Sure, I'll sell that to you. Baggy Pants, also sell. Less Mead. Bronze Spear. Chainmail Hood. That buckler is really nice. I kind of want to train it. Train up blocking with it. Okay, leather pants could go. Whew. Kelp lantern. No, the lantern is actually helpful. Oh yeah, I can sell the mortar and pestle. Or I could just drop it. I'll just drop it. No, you need to actually get caught with stolen goods at any given time, right? I don't know if there are guards anywhere that actually care about shit, but... I don't want to test it out. Yeah, exactly. He absolutely beat my ass. But I'm not surprised. He's level 20 fucking 2. Which, good on the devs. They knew that people wanted to kill people, so they just made sure that it was not worth it. Okay, there's a hatchet, and that should be about it, right? Alright, lesser healing tonic. Confirm. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. I have so many materials on me. Well, let's do one thing. We're gonna just see what happens. I'm gonna F5 here, just to make sure. So, oop, there we go. And just in case the devs have actually thought of this. So let's get mortar and pestle. There it is. And nope, no, I don't want to brew the potion. I want to drop it. I think we are about to make drugs. That is what's about to happen, Baloney. No, she's gonna be like, man, I misplaced it. See it lying in the middle of the street, and it's like, oh, that's where I placed it. How'd you get over here? Alright, boys. Time to do some crafting. This is gonna suck. Alright. Slugstool chunk. Green alchemy. No. Acantha flower. No effects. Mouse parasol. So it's really just going down and hoping for the best is the issue. Beast meat, restore fatigue, rampberry, no. Booze stalk, no. So what might be a good idea is going through all of these, trying to find something that they have in common, and then if they have something in common, do something else with it, right? Jungle millet, turtle chunk, turtle fern, luminescent. The issue is, like, it just... the UI is a bit bad, you know? Bulb tendril and eyelets. Okay, so Slugstool is out of the question. Damage health. Cheese wedge. Oh boy, this is such fun and interesting gameplay. Boy howdy, do I love this! See, the issue is, like, I feel like there should be more that's going on right here, right? Like, maybe some way to possibly figure it out without consuming it? Oh, fuck. So, I'm just seeing nothing, right? Oh! Oh, okay. So doing that just at random did something. Highland flower. Bone meal, ooze residue, this. Oh, okay. Mouse parasol. Alright. Red nose cap. No. Apologist spore. There we go. That's two things figuring it out. Okay, this might be the best way to do it. Just throwing it. Yeah, exactly. All you're doing is just trying over and over again. There we go. Okay. Paralyze, levitate, poison damage, and restore magic. Holy crap. Paralyze 0 points for 1 second? I feel like that's not the best way to do things. Okay. What do we have? Restore magic. Undiscovered effect. There we go. Corkberries and turtle chunk has an undiscovered effect. 2 undiscovered effects from the eyeless belly. So restore health with eyeless belly and cheese wedge, I believe. Okay. So wait, you can lose the undiscovered effect? Oh, there we go. And then there's a 55% chance your shit fizzles. Alright, Fortify Alchemy. Cool, cool. Holy fuck. Yes, yes I did. Just fucking hell, man. It's such an AIDS fucking effect. It's so long. It takes so long for all of this. And it just, by the end of it, doesn't feel like it's worth it. Right? I was expecting this to be kind of like, you know, Bethesda, right? Where you figure it out, you know, you go through, and you can pretty easily just spam it out. Or if there was something that, like, gave you more ability to figure out shit. Okay. Fizzle with Miss Frizzle? Yeah, actually, I probably would with Miss Frizzle, let's be real. She's like that crazy redhead that is fun crazy and not, like, kill you in your sleep crazy. Know what I'm saying? Back me up on this baloney, please. I don't want to look weird. Like, I know I'm weird, and I know that I'm always going to look weird, but, you know. Potion Fizzle. Restore health. There we go. Beast meat. Bread. So adding more doesn't actually do anything. Interesting. See, she's eccentric. Yeah, but like... more like she's fucking nuts, right? It just... that's just how it be. She is insane, but she's fun insane. Fizzle. Okay. That's one thing that I'm very confused about, is why doesn't adding more things actually, you know, give you the ability to... I don't know, man. I feel like it should give you the ability to increase whatever you've got. Maybe that's like stepping on the toes of, what do you call it? Too much? Skyrim too much? But they have a, what do you call it? They have the ability where you do multipliers, and they're stacking multipliers based on which ingredients you use. So I was expecting something like that. Oh? Nope, bamboo. Bamboo stalk. Starfish egg? Okay, there we go. Very cool, game. Get me excited and kick me in my shaft. Surely that will be very fun for the... You know what? Fuck this. Fuck all kinds of this. Right, what we're gonna do... Also, what I don't understand is why can't you have it all sorted in here? Right? Weight ascending, weight descending. Value ascending. Okay, value descending, and then A to Z. Okay, we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna put the beer... No, the beer is mine. Plus mead, bone meal porridge, bone meal. Bread we keep. Bulbous stalk. Cheese wedge we will take. Clay jug. No, that can be sold. Pork berries. Depleted tone. It just feels like a kick in the pants, you know? Yeah, I know, I'd like to figure out how to make Zank or anything actually worthwhile, but it feels like every time I try, it's just... Get fucked. You got this undiscovered effect? No. No, in fact, you did not. You fizzled. You spent all of this time trying to get an undiscovered effect, and all that you did was make it so that you felt like you were completely wasting your time and effort. Which I'm not a fan of, right? I don't like that. I don't like the idea that everything I do has a percentage chance to fuck up. And such a massive one at 55, right? Bolt tendril, rantberry, red nose cap, Priscilla, Trilla, Sigmund. Flatbread is fine. Oh, smoked jerky I need to take. It feels like you're supposed to take a lot of time with this game. I understand that. And I'm cool with it. It's just maybe not while I'm streaming. Wizard 101 potion minigame? Yeah, you don't get it. It's not yours to have. Now, I would like to say, I would love to see a potion minigame that mimics the minigame for Poffins in Pokemon, what do you call it? 4th gen Pokemon, right? Where you put the ingredients in, depending on what you put in and how you stir it, that depends on what you get, right? Like, that determines what you obtain. I feel like that would be a really cool way to do things, but I don't see anybody, like, making that as a huge thing. Potion Crafter, or... can't remember exactly what the name of it was, but it was the one where you, like, you run your own apothecary, and you were trying to make the, you were trying to make the Philosopher's Stone at the end of the game. It did a very good job of making stirring and achieving different results fun, right? But that was because it's the entire game. I'd love to see that somewhat done in a minigame. Restore fatigue, restore health. These are actually quite good. I will get rid of the restore fatigue one. Restore magic can go, restore magic can go. So they did make sure that you weren't actually going to break the economy with these by setting them all at 5 or 10 for crafted potions. Alright. Make the alchemy just be cooked, served, delicious. That would be fun. Like a cooking minigame for alchemy? Oh, by the way, I did want to bring this up. Specifically because I've gone back on VODs and then, you know, seen, oh hey, this thing was held for review or whatever. Sometimes whenever you guys type something in the chat, I don't get to see it because it's held for review. I fucking hate that. I wanted no moderation on my damn chat. So the fact that I'm not getting 0 moderation is pissing me off. I want you guys to be able to say the most heinous shit so that way I can react to it. Because I've been looking through, a lot of people's funniest quotes have just not, you know, not been coming through. Which pisses me off. Hi, who are you?
Hi, stranger. Did Henrik talk you into helping us?
Who's Henrik?
Wow, you really did just get here. He's the
amazing
guy in town at the tavern. He pays us to bring in peaches. You can help too.
Okay.
All you need to do is go down the skinny canyon all the way in the back of the woods and climb down the great big well at the end.
That doesn't sound right.
I knew you were too smart to fall for it. You don't need my help to find where peaches grow. Look around you.
This kid was trying to get me to have, like, get dementia. Like, fall down that well and lose everything. What a sick fucking joke, you little shit. However, peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Alright, I am very... Okay, I think it's just better if I play in third person, funnily enough. Typically, I don't play Souls games in third person. I feel like it's odd, especially trying to attack whenever you're aiming over your own shoulder to do so. But in this case, the fact that my arms clip through and will be shown in front of my face is a huge issue. Actually, that's another thing I gotta check. What do we have? Fully dressed, subterranean, nothing? Nothing new. Skirmisher, no, that's archery. Thundercry. Here we go. Two-handed 15. Two-handed attacks may have a chance to ignore the enemy armor. Souls games? Sorry, Scrolls games. My bad. Ever since they released the video, it's like, other people are making a Souls-like. We're making a Scrolls-like. I have not been able to unhear it in my head. I love that so much. Like, that is a fantastic commercial. Because it's everything that the... Well, at least everything that the meme-filled Skyrim community wants. A truly, like, original version of the Elder Scrolls system that just feels fun to play. As well as, you know, developers that don't take themselves seriously. I feel like a lot of devs just try their best to make things too serious. I agree! A Scrolls-like would be fantastic. I enjoy this game. I can tell it's in early access, but I'm happy with it so far. There are a few, like, tweaks, like, obviously the alchemy system, blocking not feeling like it does anything. Like, certain combat things, like not having a heavy attack, even with, you know, two-handed weapons, feels like crap. Come on, gotcha! There we go. Oof. Wait, but the ooze is right here, but where's the infernal ooze? Anyways. No, it just, I don't know. The game feels a bit slower than I was expecting. Be more like Landfall and just put some code together. Pray to God it works enough to release. Exactly! And honestly, the biggest thing that I like about Bethesda games is the fact that they are, frankly, awful. Okay, game. Alright, we get it. I'm fighting one guy and I'm getting shot by arrows while that's happening. Okay. Potion to restore fatigue. Restore health, restore health. And that one is 22. Okay, there we go. Die. So, you saw earlier, I parried one of them. And then that immediately made me punch forward, and then I was locked out of attacks for the next little bit. Like, I could not attack. I was spamming the right click. Or left click. I just couldn't do it. Also, blocking does nothing for arrows. There we go. That'll do. And this is what combat boils down to. Just smacking away at them while they just rail all sorts of damage into you. You know, maybe I should choose my words more carefully, but fuck it, it's funny. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm sure for magic users, it's not nearly as bad. But because I am one of those people who will absolutely play ranged, no range damage. I'm only melee. It does suck. Okay, motherfucker. Stop running and accept your death with dignity. Alright, fine. Alright, you want me to run fast? You want... Come on, get over here. God, how hard is it to maul a naked man to death? Come on, you're a fucking bear. There we go. Sweet, fuck. Anyways. I'm pretty sure they were naked, I'm not gonna lie. What do we got over here? Because I know bread. Nice. And small stack of coins. Barrel. Raider prayer figure. Interesting. So what how do I even get in here? Huh. I gotta need a key of some sort. Somewhere on my map? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm like right outside of the... Interesting. See, that's what I like about Souls games, is just being able to, you know, go through and, what do you call it? Explore all around. I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting hit with some severe deja vu for some reason. Maybe I'll explain it in post, but something just felt wrong. Average day in the California forest? Yeah. See, the difference is California, they would be, like, fully mad and, you know, telling me that I need to drive an electric vehicle or stop killing all those orphans. Bunch of fucking liberal bullshit like that. Alright. So I've got my greatsword out. These. I don't know exactly what they do. Like, you see that? My arms clip through my camera because I am at a, you know, larger player scale than what is absolutely normal. Funny, don't get me wrong, but also painful up in first person. Oh, fuck. Alright. No. Die. Oh, Black Star. Oof. God, I hate those things. What are you doing over here? Aren't you supposed to be around water? Fascinating. What's going on? Oh, hi, frog. Okay, that's fine. Bulbous stash. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Bulbous stalk. Oh, God. Easy. Those orphans will at least find home in the afterlife. Oh, no. No, their souls are going into my soul gem and I'm walking on them. They are going to be a fortify carry weight enchantment and make me, you know, able to haul around their corpses and souls just so I can sell them at a reasonable market price. They don't even get to rest in the afterlife. To the soul cairn with you. So, I feel like I wasn't supposed to be able to sneak up on this guy, right? However, since the game is so very generous with my ability to sneak... Oh, level 8! Okay. Fuck, that is so much damage. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Aspis. Oh, hey, it's an Aspis. That's actually really cool. It's not often you actually see them called what they are. I believe that was used in the Greek military. LA doesn't stand for Los Angeles, it stands for liberal agenda. Absolutely baloney. See, you understood. Alright, let's sleep in bedroll then. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, game. 1 hour. Or 4 hours, apparently. Cool. We are good then. Hey, look, I'm not eating the souls of terrified orphans. I'm just, you know, placing them into objects of minimal value just so that they are marginally more expensive. Therefore, I can increase my, you know, capital gain. Therefore, making it easier for me to buy entire wheels of cheese through which I will build my castle. You know, typical things. Ooh, there we go. What do we have over here? That was a nice little detour, but I wonder what's going on here. I can't sprint. I am out of carry weight. So I gotta look at my skills, honestly. Pickpocket, swimming, sprinting, acrobatics. Max health, max stamina, jump height. Not a soul scalper. No, 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 no. Just a regular scalper. Interesting. Sorcery. Channeling spells grow stronger with each level, 50% stronger at level 100. So, melee does get more damage percentile based. However, it's harder to hit them. Okay, I can kind of see what they're getting at. I don't see a reason to not upgrade armor. Half-made, heated rivalry, anything else? Because I've got 3 perk points. I'm just not sure I want to deal, like, with right now. I don't want to buy anything. I don't want to get any of these. All of these seem just not great so far. Regeneration at level 8 is going to be an absolute take for me. That will make things so much easier. Your kind cannot take this perk. Increase damage against beastmen. Oh, alright. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. Let's do Chef. And we're gonna get the Butcher. Enemies drop rarer, weirder meat. Surely, this won't go wrong. Okay, what do we got around here? Because, like, alchemy is... it's not fun. It's important, but I don't think that it's worth it, necessarily. Unless you go on, like, a full fortifying alchemy tirade. In which case, I'm pretty sure it doesn't stack, so it doesn't matter. But I could be wrong about that, because I haven't gone through... Oh, hi. Like, that's a parry, right? So I'm struggling because I am just trying to use block at all. It's like that parry, that like punch forward that you saw was them getting staggered back, but you don't even get time to swing because you're locked in the animation of the parry. It's interesting, but I don't think it's intended to do so. Maybe they didn't expect for people to actually play two-handed as much as they have. Because, honestly, what it should be is, if you get a parry, it should act like a true parry where you're attacking while you, like, parry their attack, right? And especially if two-handed. Alright, what do we got? Frog legs, frog belly. Gastropod meat is pretty good. Do we have any bread? I have 15 bread. 2, 3. There we go. That'll work. Hello, good sir. How do you do? Okay, fuck you. 3. There we go. Got it. Oh, holy fuck. Alright, lesser healing tonic. We'll take 2 of those. Fuck you. Die, you stupid fucking starfish thing. Alright, there we go. It's so weird, because these starfish normally only appear in areas with, like, heavy amounts of water, right? Maybe because it's raining, they can spawn elsewhere? Let me drink. I feel like you might be able to parry spells back into them, but I don't even want to try it. Because spells deal that much damage. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, it might be because it's raining. Okay, here we go. What? Yes! I am half goat! The fuck was that? No, you don't. Alright, so I'm starting to deal more and more damage, which is nice. However, this is also costing a lot of movement speed to keep on doing. However, I do want to get to a new fast travel point if I can. Because I can always, you know, teleport home. Like, sure, there's no point to actually doing that unless I can't do it while over encumbered. Could be a thing. Alright, what we got here? Anything else we can drop? Clothing? Yeah. Leather pants we can drop. Interesting. Ooh, attack rating +2. Soldier boots +4. Oh, that's just better than my soldier boots, and yet it costs less? Interesting. Leather pants. What are my leggings? 9? That's 8. And it's the same... It's, I think, the same weight? No, it's 1 less weight. Okay. Both of those are fine. They're 7 kilograms each, though. 100, iron arrow. Delicate sweeping wave of a sword. It cuts through the air as effortlessly as the flesh of its victims. That is worth a lot. And then we got that from the level 8 guy. Oh, fuck these. Fuck the moon stabs. They are so much heavier than necessary. I almost died to physics there. Hello, snail. Damn. Right, interesting. Something's attacking me, I don't know quite what. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, it's a mycologist. That's gravity. There we go. Ooze down. Ooh! Fuck you! Dear Lord, that is fire. Vibing with my Mr. Bombman Think person looking through menus ASMR. Is my voice really that relaxing? Oh my gosh. Shoot. Let's see here. Healing tonic. Another healing tonic. Your stupid fire has made it so that I can't even see where I am. Thank you very much, good sir. How about you go fuck yourself from now on? Appreciate it. I don't know. It's my voice. I'm not exactly... I guess I've heard it only whenever editing. But whenever it comes down to it, whenever I'm editing, I'm not exactly thinking, oh man, let me listen to my voice. It's much more, let me listen to what I'm actually saying, rather than anything like that. I can tell what, like, a bad, what do you call it, bad audio balancing is. Unfortunately, it's almost every one of my old recordings have bad audio balancing. I do like the funky little sounds whenever you're fighting oozes or mycologists or... Oh hey, an old fishing rod! Snuffed out candle. Oh! Scoria animata. Well, I would be remiss to turn down any of these. Thank you very much, good sir. Oh, almost forgot you. Barrel is empty. Rusty gear, limpet. Here we go. That should be fine. But no, my voice is not something I've done very well with, like, thinking that it's great, because most of the time, it's just this kind of almost flat, baritone-esque tonal kind of voice. I know a lot of people like it whenever I use my real voice, but it's not normally something that I just kind of do. Alright, let's go home. But yeah. No, whenever it comes to vocal stuff, the best part is this... Oh, yes, I will actually sell to you. Baritone.
What are you?
This is what... Oh, you're mad because I'm trying to cast a spell? Oh, fuck off, pitches. Alright, what we got here? So I'm going to sell the Aspis. I saw you saying something about that earlier, which, you know, makes me kind of laugh that you probably stayed due to the voice, and, you know, obviously the humor. But still. One of those, like, things that I never think of as a staying power of the channel is my voice. I know a lot of people are fascinated by the way I actually speak, like, what things I choose to enunciate, what things I choose to, you know, make softer or say louder. What is it called? Intonation, maybe? Which things I choose to, like, pronounce more has always, you know, kind of confused people, which I find funny because this is just always how I've spoken. It got to the point where I was in high school, and someone who hadn't seen me since, let's say, elementary school, she looked at me and goes, "Oh, Bob, is that you?" And I looked at her, I'm like, how do I know you? How do you know me? What are you talking about? And she basically said, "Oh, I remember you from elementary school." And I'm like, "Oh, cool. How?" And she said, "Well, you speak the exact same way you used to." And I found that very funny. Because, for me, I mean, what idiot speaks the exact way I do, right? Apparently, only me. So it's fantastic, honestly. The biggest thing is, I do have an issue of toning up my voice whenever I'm speaking, especially on stream. So you'll hear me do a lot higher pitched. And even right now, I'm kind of tuning up my voice, but you'll hear it throughout the stream just as we go, getting louder, and or not louder, but softer and more tonal in nature. Nothing much outside of that, though. Cheese wedge, crab meat. Put you away. Dark water taint. Joy. I love that I have that. Frog belly, frog legs, gastropod meat. Levitate, restore magic, fortify alchemy. This is one of the most valuable plants that you can just find out in the wild. All prayers are answered no matter their size. That is terrifying. Reminds me of the Flapjack thing of, just keep trying and all of your wishes will come true. And Flapjack goes, even the scary ones? Especially the scary ones. So, stuff like that. The loyal ooze residue, peach. You said taint, it woke me up. Ah, I see. On command. At the ready, as soon as you hear the word taint, everything, you know, drops dead. All of your, you know, dreams stop at just the mention of taint. Fantastic. Surely, nothing could go wrong with having that as a thing that happens in your life. But yeah. No, what do you call it? I don't know. My voice is one of those things that I never really thought about as, like, something that people will actively listen for, right? But, I mean, obviously that is not the case. A lot of people actually did join and enjoy talking with me, mostly just because I have a good voice. Especially if I'm tired. If I'm tired, I can't do the whole toning up thing more, and it just kind of mellows out. Everything just feels more, what do you call it? Relaxed, I'd say. And honestly, I'd wish I would get to that point more whenever I'm streaming, is the relaxed feel. I don't want people to feel like I'm just clip farming all the time, because really I'm not. It's just, I typically hit my clip button whenever I see people in the chat reacting, or if I hear someone laugh like crazy because of something I said. I take that as the indicator of, oh hey, I said something funny. For me, it's just, you know, I'm playing a game with my buddies, I'll crack jokes at random, and depending on what they like, I'll keep on going with that, right? It's an interesting thing, trying to get to the point of being a streamer while having no clue what exactly makes people click on your stream or stay. I know a lot of people have that issue, but because of how I frankly view the world, it's especially rough for me because typically you can dissect things into their categories and what people like to see, what people enjoy from you, and you can kind of like tone that up, I guess, is what I'm gonna say. That's what I did at the bar whenever I worked, was I would get to know the people, and then from what they liked, I would just kind of keep going with it. Old fishing rod. Little more than a stick bound with string. So how do I fish with you? Wonder if there are designated fishing spots you have to go to. That would make sense. But I can't exactly tell. Another issue I have is, while on stream, I tend to talk a lot and not drink water of any sort. So as I go through, my voice gets more gruff and much more raspy. Because my vocal cords are frankly giving out. But, I mean, I'm happy with it. I enjoy talking with people. It's the entire reason I wanted to become a streamer was, hey, people actually enjoy me chatting with them. People enjoy me, like, actually talking about subjects that I know about. One thing I'd like to get better at is whenever people have subjects that they frankly enjoy, being a bit more receptive to it, rather than just shutting them down like, I don't know this, and I can't learn. Raspberries are great. Oh, dude, I know you said you got white chocolate earlier. if you melt the white chocolate in a double boiler so that you have indirect heat and you're not, you know, burning the chocolate, what you can do is you can dip the raspberries in it and it becomes so fucking good. Wait, so does that mean that, like, swimming underwater, so long as you have enough restore fatigue, you should be able to actually, you know, stay underwater for as long as you want? Is there a time limit, or is it just the... And you naturally float to the top. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, it is just the fatigue, so if you can just offset that with fatigue... That is a tomorrow morning Pimp Necromancer excursion. Hey, look, man, let's be real. A Pimp Necromancer's gotta eat, and what a Pimp Necromancer wants to eat is raspberries dipped in white chocolate. Delicious. Brass dagger and striped pants. There are islands over there. I'm wondering what's actually in the ocean that's preventing me from going anywhere. If there is anything. What? We'll quick save. Let's see. Is there anything truly preventing me from swimming all... Get me up. Get me up, please. Get me up, please. Get me up. Let me not be in the fucking water anymore. Jesus Christ. Oh, they know how to strike my fucking thalassophobia now, don't they? I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't the continental shelf. Oh, give me a second. I gotta breathe. I have a very severe form of a particular type of thalassophobia. That being, if I cannot see the bottom, that is exacerbated by the fact that there was nothing, just a drop that leads to death. And or whatever the hell is underneath there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Also, the not expecting part of it was definitely not helping. Because, like, who could have actually thought that that was a thing that was going to happen right there? Like, I could have if I had, you know, more than 3 brain cells. But still, that is genuinely unpleasant. If I was expecting it, I probably could have dealt with it. However... Oh, it's not a sleeper agent. It is there at all times. Just waiting to strike me in the back like someone from fucking Ohio. Actually, Detroit, let's be real. Alright, there we go. We are low on HP again. This is the biggest thing. I wish that I could, you know, quick select these rather than just going into my inventory and drinking them every time. Because it really breaks the flow of combat. Maybe there's something that I'm just not, you know, noticing. Something that didn't have a tutorial, so of course I couldn't notice it. But still. Alright, here we go. And this is the biggest issue. Restore fatigue, restore HP. Yes. Healing tonic. Thank goodness, we're at level 12. That will be very nice. Yeah, it's quite bad. I'm not gonna lie, Kuro. You know what's funny? The fight that didn't actually give me any thalassophobia was the Seideus fight in 3U. That did nothing for me, because I could see the bottom. Right, like, what is, frankly, considered the bottom of the arena. Because I could see a bottom, I was fine. Don't take that out of context, please. But, okay. Now what we're going to do, we're going to quick save. And now that I know what I'm expecting, I'm not going to like it, but I will test it. Alright, this is gonna fucking suck. Oh, I hate all of this. I hate all of this. Just don't look down. Just don't look down. You'll be fine. Don't look down. Don't look down. I clipped it. Don't worry. I clipped it. We're fine. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. You know, if anything strikes me from below, I'm going to shit myself. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Oh, you gotta swim up like this so that you can regen stamina. Level 2 swimming! Joy! Oh, this is awful. Why am I doing this to myself? Please. Alright, I don't think that there's anything truly stop... What do you mean? Oh. Well, there is something actually preventing me. It's called dying. Apparently gravity just, you know, works after a certain bit. That was a very, you know, anticlimactic way to die, but, you know, I'll take it. It's better than some, like, giant tendril coming up and dragging me down. Anyways, I believe we are fine. Good that we tested that out, however. Like, that is one of the most nonsensical deaths on it, but you know what? I'll take it. It's not something terrifying that would actively, like, cause me to have a panic attack on stream, I guess. So, I am happy. Wooden plate. Interesting. But yeah. No, that was interesting, in terms of, wow. I was not expecting to die like that, but fair enough. No. Yeah, less shitting your pants in fear. Exactly. No. But, anything happening with you guys? Baloney, I know you are in college, and if I remember correctly, it was something like mechanic? No, was it mathematics? You're in college for mathematics, are you not? Yeah, because I believe I was asking you what you plan on doing with that, like going into teaching and whatnot. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Alright. Dark stars, I see. There we go. Ow, leave me alone. Oh dear lord, that hurts so much. So, the black stars are fairly easy to kill, even though they were level 8. If I were to be a teacher, I'd probably be here for history. That's fair. What about history, you know, is interesting to you? For me, it's learning the ways that... It's mostly anthropology. Learning the ways that people interacted with each other in ye olden days and stuff like that. Or, you know, stuff like the Fall of Civilizations podcast was very intriguing to me. I believe I watched through all of it at work over the course of like 2 weeks or so. So, figuring out how, you know, civilizations ended up dying over time. I see why the game is how it is. You can get a lot of lesser healing tonics. Fuck. Shouldn't have done that. There we go. Aged Black Star. I'm also a fan of watching how cultures evolve due to certain external stimuli. Like, what do you call it? Because obsidian was the sharpest material within the Aztec Empire, it was used for all of its weapons, because they didn't need to actually break through metal plating. They only just started to get to the point of metal refinery by the time that the Spanish conquistadors arrived there. Like the architectures of a lot of historical eras, and how it's been implemented in fantasy worlds. I agree. Elden Ring did a fantastic job with that, actually. As I played through Elden Ring, what ended up happening was I was starting to study the architecture. I'm like, oh hey, I see references to Greek or Roman stylization, certain eras. And then I found a channel called Tarnished Archaeology. Or Archaeology, I don't care how to pronounce that. Tarnished Archaeology is an entire thing, basically.
If you know how.
Thank you. Tarnished Archaeology is basically just him talking about where the designs came from and stuff like that.
The travel.
Let's see, what do you have, friend? Beer, blessed mead. Bone meal porridge. Bread. We will take 3 bread. We'll take your flat bread as well. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. How much? 208 for each of these. Wow. Okay. Slice of flatbread. There we go, that's a much better way to do it. 20 things happening at the same time, so it's always neat to just look across the world and see an entirely different story. Yeah, as it goes on in life, a lot of things are factors of about 8 different things going on at once. Same thing with, like, the fall of Rome. Frankly, the fall of Constantinople. All of those things are quite a few factors. I can't say exactly right off the bat, frankly, because I can't remember like that anymore. But there was quite a lot in the Fall of Civilizations podcast that I actually thoroughly enjoyed. So there were a lot of factors in the terms of, say, Constantinople didn't exactly have the infrastructure to be able to support its populace, or anything like that, alongside plagues, as well as a war that was being raged, and then sieges, and then the accidental sacking via one of the Crusades. So there's a lot that goes into, frankly, all of this. Alright, thank you, good sir. I would love to be able to fish. He says, you know, great day to fish if you know it, and yet refuses to teach me, which is very sad. So what do we got here? There seems to be these pyramids over here. There are black stars over here, which I'm a bit worried about. But with enough zigzagging, I should be able to deal with them. There we go. I'm starting to learn the timings. So, dodge frames do in fact protect you from magical blasts, which is very nice. Every breath I've taken in the last 10 minutes has been a yawn, so I'm taking that as a sign to go to bed. Oh, good, baloney. It was good having you here, man. Good talking. This is Pimp Necromancer passing out. Oh, hello. Oof. The biggest issue is just how much stamina that you actually take to just dodge in any sense. Makes it just not worth it whenever fighting these guys. Nope. You wouldn't be so hard to kill if you didn't just keep running backwards. Why can I not hit you out of a sprint? Please. Thank you. Wow, that was awful. Grab meat. Short bow. I will take. And the iron arrows. Alright, cool. Hello. How you doing, Mr. Ooze? You don't scare me anymore, thankfully. Ooze residue and fire salts. I can only imagine what fire salts are actually used for in this game. Honestly, I think... Let's do this first. Okay, fire salts. Where are you? F. Fire damage and restore magic. Interesting. Yeah. So the fire damage applies instantaneously, and it's not too much. Nothing, like, insta-kill level of damage. Which is good. Not expecting that from this type of game. The only time I've had insta-kill level of damage was whenever I decided to unlock all the secrets of alchemy in Skyrim at once at level 5. So yeah, that may have done a little bit of an insta-kill for me. But it was also very funny because my corpse was paralyzed for a second before it just, went limp. There we go. Ooh. Root stamina. Hand wraps. Wait a second. There's a glove slot. I did not know that. Okay. Let me sleep here just to make sure. But wow, it's almost 10:30. I've been streaming for about 5 hours, have I not? I started this at 5:30. So I think in about 6 minutes I'm gonna call it. I can definitely feel my voice giving out a little bit. Get over here. Think you can run away from me? I can't even run away from me. I'm too fat to run that far. You can tell that I'm trying to, speak loudly, and it's just not working. Dear Lord. Okay. He is getting saved by a group of slimes that have just decided that it is today where I will get hit. Sure. There we go, Infernal. Get on the ground. Yes, there we are. Can I loot the Infernal Ooze, please? There we go. Where's that madman? Oh yeah, and Kuro, if you're still here, I will be in the general chat for a little bit. If you want to have like a post-stream chat, like most of the other people tend to like. Other than that, I'm just currently looking for my next victim. I find it very funny that I consider him my next victim even though he's a madman and attacked me first, so... By all means, it's self-defense. Oh. Hi, I don't like this. Hi, I really don't like this. Okay. Alright, game. I see what you're doing. Interesting. If you're swimming, you actually float up, but if you leave yourself, like, without a direction to go, you sink. It's an interesting way to do it. It's basically making sure that you know that your character is doggy paddling. This was the frog area we went to. Okay. So, that being said... So I like that magic and stamina regen over time, over health does not. Makes it the biggest limiting factor, I guess. Hey, Patches. And of course, there I am. Beast meat, bread, chainmail shirt. I do have to see if the hand wraps are actually a thing that I can equip right now. Because otherwise, I mean, I'd like to find some arms that do some pugilist effect. Storm magic, I don't think I'll ever need that. I'm going to keep the Potion of Ithacarian Ambition on me, just in case I really need to get the fuck out of Dodge, and then I can just jump and then die because I'm not landing in water. However, I believe that's all I can sell to him. Let's see what I can do in terms of trading for damage health, of course, powdered ice. And he has nothing else. Alright, cool. That being said, I'm going to go home and then fall asleep. And that will be the end of the stream. Thank you for watching. It's been a long stream, you can tell by the tone of my voice and the sound of it. But, that being said, I'm going to stick around for a little bit, tell people goodbye if they're willing to, you know, say so in the chat. But other than that, I mean, maybe a little bit of alchemy. That actually might work. Mortar and pestle. No, I remember the starfish egg sac was a big thing. Because I remember having something where I got like 2 or 3 unidentified effects. The most, ooh. Nice. Fortify max stamina, drain sorcery, restore fatigue. Night, Kuro. I guess I'll see you in the chat, in the VC. So that might work. Ooh, water breathing, kelpin, that makes sense. Alright. Well, with that being said, thank you all very much for watching. The stream will be ending in 3, 2, 1. Thank you all very much, and have a wonderful night.